comedy. Comedy. I'll show you guys a wee little tour of the little furnishing session I did the other night. Played for like 30 minutes after editing a video, just to wind down. It's so funny, this little goat icon and stuff at the bottom, like the raptor chasing the goat, the more big, like the more complex your park is, like the slower that gets, which is really funny. Dude, stealing somebody's VIP role when you already have one is diabolical. Wait. What? Where's my lagoon? What? My last autosave was like almost 12 hours behind my other one. What? Okay. I was like, I'll just hit continue, it's fine. But the autosave was like 12 hours behind. So, almost. That's interesting. Okay. Always double save? Yeah, thank God I do. Holy moly. I wonder what the deal with that was. This is a very complex park, so it's struggling to load. And we're not even, we're about like a fourth of the way done. We're getting there. So the first thing you'll probably notice is that I gave the back of this enclosure here a big rock wall, because like if you're coming up through here, I think it was just like really weird to see like just like empty nothingness over there. So like have the wall there. You also notice that I added some like protective mesh fencing, because these are the Mosasaurs, so they'll jump up and like bite that shark right there for food. But we don't want them jumping up where like I'm getting stuck, where the guests are, because that is dangerous. We have more stuff. Oh god, I'm getting stuck in the floor. Ooh, it's working though. Eee. Functional stairs question mark? No, I am officially stuck. Anyways, we did some more work out here. I put a little nice entry area to the Mosasaurus lagoon. So I have this big sign and fountain here, and then I have this awning that takes you in with a bunch of nice little planters, little decal. That's kind of glitching out a little bit, but no, I can't help that. Yeah, it's a good time, huh? Another thing that I did was I put this little like wood paneling everywhere to kind of make this area feel a little bit more inclusive. I also, on the little tunnels that you guys can take to go to the viewing domes, I added a Mosasaur skeleton, so you can a little bit of decoration with that too. Add some bathrooms. The last thing I was working on, add another photo area. There's this little railing down this way, this little ramp. Those are not fully in the ground. Good thing I walked by them. This is how you catch these things. Yeah, that's basically all I did. I didn't do a whole lot. Like I said, I only played for like a half hour after I got done editing, so it's not like I... Yeah, what he said. Like I did a whole lot. Why? Okay, now, why, after selecting all that, would you just not move all of them? He's saying that thing I tell you guys all the time. Dinosaurs is only a terrestrial term. I'm not quite sure what to do with this back area, I'm not gonna lie. This back side area. I have 6 reported feedbacks. Yeah, whatever weird delay was happening with the reports just kind of like ended. Because I also got a lot today. I'm not quite sure what to do with this area. Because, like, this is just a little side area where you can go into the viewing stands.
The lagoon we have here was designed to house our marine reptiles. These mesmerizing animals are
Applied to graduate? Ooh, that's a big deal.
They did live during similar ages.
Yeah, I don't know. It seemed like there was almost like a break in the reports. Almost. It was like I didn't get anything back. I had like one harassment report that entire time. Maybe the cheater examiner guy was on break. The mosasaurs appear to be on the other side of the enclosure. Oh. I still don't know what to do. Because I would like some sort of like uncap. Maybe we'll do like a nice little seating area over here. Do that. Little rest area. Dude, the copy path style. Cool. So helpful. I'm barely moving my mouse and it's freaking out that much. It's really funny. Okay. I think what I'm going to do, one thing I'm noticing, and this happens in all of these games, is as I continue to add to the park, it does begin to get a little more intensive. So we're going to change a little bit of settings here. Maybe get some FPS back. Because holy moly. The more complex a part gets, the more demanding it gets on your PC, which is why, fun fact, if you play this game on console, you actually have a complexity meter. What is this called? That way you can't blow up your console. Ground seating area, that's smart. Like that. I don't think I'll use that here, but seats quiet. I don't know what makes them quiet, but sure. Big seating. I've seen this in somebody's build. The scenic seating plaza. Restroom with drinking fountain. Oh. Maybe I'll do like guest area. Oh, that give me more what I need. Okay, maybe not. The problem with like organizing the workshop in this game is it just kind of hands you whatever is like doing well, quote unquote. And they don't really give you accurate results to what you're looking for a lot of the time, I've noticed. They definitely prioritize success over accuracy. You know, if I do total installs most used, like it's almost like it just ignores my prompt half the time. Because like I want accuracy and the best of whatever I'm using. You know what I'm saying? Like I've typed in guest area and it's like animal enrichment. I'm like, okay, that's cool, but like that's not what I typed. You know? That just doesn't make sense to me. Yeah. Maybe. That looks nice, that guest seating area, but apparently I already have it downloaded. Guest seating. Or I'm gonna adjust the situation over there. I feel like my guess noises are bugged because they just like make a lot of weird noises now. They didn't used to do that. Like, hey, hey. Like, why do they do that now? They used to do that. Now it's like, hey, hey, hey. I'm gonna add like maybe a little snack area here. Hold on. That could be nice. Could be cozy. Food. Okay, they need food. Food and shopping. Okay. Maybe add a small little food shack or something. Joe's fish shop. Fish slop. Sorry. Yeah. That's a pretty good one. So that'll give them something, not only something to eat, but it'll fit the kind of what we're going for here. Hmm. That doesn't quite get what we need, though. That's the problem with small amenities, is they don't quite have what you need a lot of the time to make every group happy. Let's go up to a medium and see what we got. Medium food. We got any Sushi Express? I don't think that really fits the vibe of what we're going for here, though. Feeding Frenzy, 3-in-1 amenity. I can use that later, but that is cool. Let's see. Do sea or lagoon? Okay. Megalodon grill. That'll be helpful later, but not for this. Lagoon shopping center. Okay. Fish. Fish find a way to the air fryer. That's funny. The Cretaceous catch. Maybe that's what we go for. Let's do that. And now we'll probably have enough stuff. There we go. Everybody's happy. Dinosaur? Yes, feed. We're just finishing this end cap of the Mosasaurus area, and then we'll probably be building Shark Tank, Megalodon. And they also wanted shopping. This I'll probably just put a small shopping amenity here. Or maybe I'll do medium, because we found out last time that wasn't enough. Follows are anonymous, but thank you so much, friend. I very much appreciate that. Hope you're doing a wonderful today. That is me. That is the Xeno guy. Or I am the Xeno guy. Hope you're doing well. We were playing Xeno for like 2-ish hours. We just switched off to this game. Hey, Raiden, you like the dino time? It's cozy. It's cozy. Let's see. Ish. Lagoon. Megalodon gift shop. I could download that and swap out the animal potentially. That's we definitely want the we don't want the Megalodon stuff over here. I don't like how this is like, they're like misaligned. Hold on. I'm gonna scoot you back a little bit. Advanced move. Yeah, that looks a little bit more natural. The Isle? I've heard of the Isle. Yeah, I think this is my favorite out of the Evolution series. I think this is like their best work. I think they kind of killed it with this one. And I'm going to take the Megalodon statue off of this because this is the Mosasaur area. There's just a lot of features that used to be like mods only that they just add to this game base, which is really nice. For the dirge run, it's so fun. Dude, the idea of a monk being a dirge is actually really funny. I am calm and zen, but also murder. Can I? By the way, if you're wondering why the game is like stuttering a little bit sometimes, it's because I have autosave set to happening very frequently, which was working earlier, but like now I'm kind of like, after that we loaded in today and the game was like, actually your last save was like, your last autosave was like almost 12 hours ago. I'm kind of wondering if I should not do that. I'm kind of messing up by not adding this to a group. Problem with this statue is a mod. The problem with this mod, I think I'm gonna use the other one because like the controls, like the little spot where you click to move it is very finicky, whereas with the base game ones it's not. Yeah, see with the base game you just click the general area and it pops up. The mod is very funky. It's cool, but not always the. Well, that's not where I wanted to put it, but that kind of looks cool. But maybe we'll move it a little bit so it's not like, because that tail's kind of hanging in the way of where people walk, and you don't want that. I kind of like that almost, where it's like coming over the roof, and it's like, yeah, that is kind of cool. Although there's no signage here, so I'm gonna put like a sign here. See if there's a shop. Sounds fun. Don't think we're gonna get it. I like that. I like this. I don't think I'll use it in this part, but that's cool. I'll save that for later. Yeah, maybe I'll just grab the Jurassic Traders sign and throw it up there, because that's kind of like the brand logo for, like, for some reason, all of, like, the stuff here. Oh god, I mean to do that. Oh! Why are they doing that? Why are they going, oh! There you go. That looks nice. And, hold on, because I can see this seam of the path here. Does not make me happy. Replace? There we go. Yeah, then you can, you know, get your Cretaceous catch, like, little seafood shack. You can come over here and eat for a little bit. That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. All right. Probably put some, like, a little fountain area or something to pull this all together here in the middle. Like a rectangular one, that would be cool. Or we could put 2 of these at, like, each end, maybe? Oh ho ho. I don't know if I like that, because wait, this is a little too big. It's the right idea, though. I like the idea of the long rectangle fountain. Just like, it's not that huge. Oh, yeah, like that. Perfect. Like it hurt me. There you go. That looks pretty. That looks nice. Yeah, we always try to make my parks places you'd actually want to go and actually want to hang out. That's always the goal, at least. I think I won't take it any farther that way if I don't have to. There's no need to overcomplicate the area. It can just be this tiny little area, and that's fine. Overachieving is fun, but you don't always have to overachieve on everything. What would be really cool, I don't know if how possible this is, if they could, you could take like a cosmetic like this and like assign it to like the path or the like the fence tool. That would be sick. I would really like that. That way we can make our fences out of like custom fences that people make. That would be really cool. Yeah. The 60 stream streak style, yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah, we can just like make it to where the area kind of cuts off here. You know what we can do? I just had a gigabrain moment. They get like a staff area, a staff only area. They're like, hey, do not come over here, not for you. Although I want to, now I want a bigger, like a taller fence. That way you don't see. Oh, little path going through here. I was thinking later, when I've like finished the park a bit, that like, oh, this wood is like perfect for this too. Perfect. Like add a bunch of like behind the scenes areas where like the zookeepers move and stuff, but I hadn't, was gonna add those later. Yeah. Hi, William. You can't interrupt this game. I can really pause it whenever. Oh my god, Will. He said, yeah, but I can't try to rip your headphone cord out. That is true. You can do that. I don't advise it, though. I thought I had more staff-only signs. Why not? Staff only. Yeah, no entry, staff only. Oh, it's a no entry is what it's named. I was like, I knew I had more stuff. You're just not showing it to me. That's another thing that's like a very, very minor baby complaint about the whatchamacallit, the workshop. Ooh, the archway would be nice. Is that it doesn't have like smart guessing when you search up things, so it just kind of like if you don't precisely put what you want, even if it's close to what you want, there's no guesswork on the side of the search engine. It's just like, oh well, if you didn't say it explicitly, I don't know what that is. It looks nice. There we go. Something like this would be cool. Love hearing the Mosasaurs just come up just to chomp. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Okay, this is we are not doing Jurassic World branding with this, so I am going to get rid of the two flags here. Maybe we'll put like a little staff area back here. We just downloaded one. I think this would be like the most like furnishing one because it looks like something's actually back there, you know, from the perspective of the people out here. Yeah, because realistically, like, we would just be walking by this, right? You could peek and see some buildings and stuff going on, but like, it's not for you, so it doesn't really matter. One thing I did want to add. Maybe take these. Ooh. No, not that. I just want the wood. Man, that doesn't sound good out of context. Yeah. Put a little guest fencing here. That's one of the things I really don't like about this game, I will say. And that's been for the entire franchise, is that like the guest pathing is so bare bones and basic, and I do appreciate in this game like we have so much more customization over the path styles, but like overall it's still like extremely bare bones. I would love to be able to make paths that just have like natural wood barriers like this, so it looks like moderately realistic, you know. But we're still kind of behind on that, and we'll be conceivably forever if they don't add it, because I'm pretty sure they're not going to be doing another park builder like this for a while. Yeah, that's looking good. Gotta do that side too. I'm not looking at it. Oh god, my eyes. Probably do this side and this fence. That we can just get rid of. Whoa! The little back area, or back half of that one. Oh no, it's kind of floating. Oh no, Patrick. Oh no, Patrick. It's kind of floating, Patrick. I could just leave that. Instead of getting rid of all of them, I can just select all. Screed it down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what triggered my guess to suddenly be really loud. Like, ooh and odd everything, but it's kind of goofy. Oh, I am cool with it for now. This is the kind of the part of park building that's going to make your parks look the best. Unfortunately, it is kind of like the most boring part too. Which kind of sucks, but you know, that's how it goes. It's one of those things you'll walk through and save yourself or thank yourself later, but in the moment it's like, brother, get me out of here. Brother, help. You see this guy step off the edge. He's like, whoa, that man's thinking about his life. Okay, first off, there we go. Nice Toba landing rework. You're very funny. So funny that in fact I forgot to laugh. Hope you're well, Maven. Can I just grab like an individual piece? Thank you. Although this would be more fun than Toba Landing. I don't want this to go this way. There you go. So like, you're entering in here. You can either go up there or you can go around here. You have this nice little fenced-in walkway. I do think I want to add a little bit of like rocks and greenery here, because it seems like this left side's a little barren looking. That's okay. Okay, it's supposed to add rocks on the edge, but it kind of wasn't. Maybe get rid of that. I wish this wasn't like tied to the, like it didn't automatically add grass, because I would love for it to add just the rocks and not the grass with it. You know? But it seems hell-bent on just also adding the grass part of the brush with it too, which I don't want. But it does feel rather barren right there in that little alleyway. I don't want to go through the trouble of individually adding rocks. But I'm not seeing much other option. Oh god, not that big. Oh, that's a big boy. Raineries, raiding me, raiding me, raiding me, raiding me, raiding me. Yo, Raider, there goes the raid. I really appreciate that. How's your stream? How things go? How the heck are you? You're trusting me to Peepo. Very, very kind. Let me get you shouted out here because this game is not high impact. I can just stop and do this anytime. Phasmo event for being gone for 3 weeks. How is that? Because I know the Easter event was recycled last year and was almost 1-to-1. I was really hoping they would do more with it this year. So, on a work trip? That sounds exciting and or boring, depending. Depending on how your work is. Oh yeah. Yeah, buddy? That part looks good. Now I need to fill in this stuff. Fill underhang. Ooh. Ooh, hold up though. Hold up. We may have done something by accident. That was really cool. If we put like little torches in here and have it where like you have little sitting areas. Because it's like a big old overhang. It messes up sanity. Okay, so it is different from last year. That's good. Oh, why am I over here? Whoa. Hey. Has really cool graphics? Well, that's good. Oh god. What the hell? What the helly? Why does that not change anything? It says I'm putting the path down, but I don't see nothing. Alright, enjoy the look, Rainier. Thank you for trusting me, your friends. Very much appreciate it. Okay, any other time I want to make a path, it like curves exactly to my exact specifications. This time it's like, nah, can't help you. Sorry. Alright, well, maybe I'll just be sad dressing. Thank you for the prime. You didn't have to do that, especially for 5 months. Thank you. That's turbo, can you? To do that, thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you, friend. Ooh, this is looking clean, though. This is looking clean, though. Just these little seating areas. Little overhang. Oof. Well, I appreciate that. I work really hard at it, so I'm glad that work is appreciated. I'm going to be doing some editing after stream, too. Ooh, that's looking cool! That's looking sick as hell! It wasn't even on purpose. I love this game. Okay. Fire. Oh, I already have fire. Oopsie, sorry. Brain dying. Bench. So then I gotta put the seating down. Not what I'm looking for, but... Oh. Maybe not have the plants next to the flames. Just a thought. Maybe we'll just do... like normal benches down here. I can want them kind of centered. I don't want them all along the side here. Well, it does look a little barren here without these two here, so I'll add some here. Okay, well, those look a little awkward. I don't know what's best. I do think that's cool, though. The little overhang seating area with fire. Very neat. Put some garbage cans. There's somewhere to put their trash when they are done. Other than it, it's going pretty well. We're building a little seating area next to it. Yeah, see, he likes it a lot. Little seating area next to our big lagoon. Yeah, oh, that's cool. See, he likes it too. Alrighty. I think that's a nice little end cap area. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna do a final little walk through here, see if I notice anything, or I'm like, maybe I could add more to that. And then, I'm gonna move on to the Megalodon area. Thank you, Liv. So ideally we would go up those stairs, but stairs aren't functional in first person mode. They're not functional in general, but I've glitched them in a way that they work for the normal guests. Can't go up there either. Oh. Well, they ate at like the same time. That's really cool. You would come down here. You have all these little seating areas. Then you have this little nice area back here. Even got the Mosasaurus on it. Look at that. That works. I think this area is good. One thing I did want to do is this lagoon is really big before we move on. This lagoon is really big for just them. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to like oh, I'm sorry. That was not partially hidden. Only partially hidden, not fully hidden. I do think it would be nice to let them, you know, cannot produce eggs. Why though? If I create a plan, will you? Oh, it's like in the floor. Maybe that's why. It is like in the freaking ground. That would cause some issues, maybe. Not hidden. Okay, how's it not hidden from guests? There we go. Okay, there we go. That went away. Okay. You. And you. There we go. And we will add some babies to this, because it's a very large tank for just these two. But if they have little kiddos, it would make more sense to, ow, Charlie horse, to have a big tank. Ow. Got a Charlie horse at the worst time. Ooh, that hurt. We'll speed up time, because I do want to get started on the Megalodon area. I do have a fish feeder in here, but I think I will add another just to be double safe. So the kiddos have plenty of food. We have such a, like a good like money flow going that even though we're not on unlimited mode, we're essentially on unlimited mode. It's really funny. It's carrying new life. Where are you taking it? Oh, Perganon ant. How long are you Perganon ant? Oh, 50 seconds. Wow, that's a good turnover. Very, very quick turnover. Do you imagine that worked, that the humans work that way? Like within 30 seconds, you're like, ah, oh! Be terrifying. Well, they're actually going to the nest. Oh, I've never seen this happen before. I've only seen terrestrial. Birth imminent. That's the way you made it sound so scary. Birth imminent.
Life began in the seas.
Oh God.
The life that you just bred in particular began there many millions of years ago. But now,
Glitching through the rock a little bit.
And not a genetically engineered creation either. Regular, naturally bred life.
Oh, little guy.
I find it beautiful, if not for all the
Birth imminent. Careful, birth imminent. Oh, look at him. He's so adorable. And it'll make sense too, because like if you know, if the tank being this big will make sense if we are under the impression, like, say, you know, we're in character, so to speak, right? That we have a little guy that's going to eventually become a big guy, you know? We built the tank with the big guy in mind, or him growing up in mind. I think that would make a lot of sense. Because then we would have 3 in here, and that, I feel like a tank that huge makes sense for 3. So, yeah. Now we gotta move on. Megalodonis. I don't know what that means. Okay. What is my light setting on? Day. Let's do day and night, like all 24 hours. I do want this little path going off to the side because I want that to go towards like the plesiosaur stuff. Or maybe, yeah, depending on what I end up doing with that. Okay. This is not working, so we're going to do this. Oh, God. Of this be our big shark area. One thing I think I'm going to have to build myself is one thing I know for sure I want this area, and hopefully I won't forget, is, you know, if you go to the aquarium and they have the Megalodon jaw that you as a kid, you'd be like, wow, this mouth was so big. And you can like climb around it and stuff. I definitely want one of those. And I almost guarantee somebody hasn't made that yet. Which means I'm going to have to hand make it out of the bones in this game. And that does not sound like a good time. Oh, by the way, speaking of that, I found something really cool the other day. I've been uploading some of my little tiny creations to the workshop. And my the hand feeder dispenser has 43 downloads. So people are using that one like crazy. It's very cool. I say like crazy, but it's not a whole lot, but it's a lot for me. Yeah, it makes me happy. This path will not conjoin here. It would keep going along the other path. This would go like this way. I don't like how that, I don't like this rock. I don't like how that path was not quite there. You could see the curb. Same thing with this one. Oh God. I'll make this big central area. Because this is probably, no offense to the Mosasaurus, probably going to be our most popular attraction in the Ancient Sea section. So, I want to give it the space it deserves. I mean, the Megalodon was the most requested creature in, World Evolution 2 for a reason, huh? I think I will have the paths connect here, though. That way, like, you know, there's a natural, like, exit area. And then the path would continue this way. Go to the rest of the stuff. Eventually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put, like, a big hotel here to continue the hotel area, and then we're going to have, like, a lagoon that you can overlook with it, which should be pretty cool, I think. But, you know. And ideally, the forest should be thick enough here that, like, you don't see the shark area, really. Maybe if I upraise the terrain here just slightly in this area. Hey, gaming author. Thank you so much for the 30 bits. How are you, friend? Hope you're doing well. Okay, I don't know why it's, like, removing part of the trees. I don't know why that's got to be a thing, but maybe if I flatten it and move it this way. And then I can put the trees on top. Yeah, I'm really trying to sell that idea that, like, you can't see what's going on the other side of this. Cool stuff like that that makes, like, areas feel, like, immersive and cool, like real life zoos. I'm trying to kind of replicate that by having it to be, like I said, you're walking through here and it doesn't even occur to you that there's something cool on the other side of this. You're just like, oh yes, I'm in my own little cool area. I can go to the Cretaceous Catch Snack Shack and eat and chill, you know? Pretty close to great. Let's run my D&D campaign. Oh, I gotta do that soon. Because I don't have D&D this week, but I have it next week. But they're in a pretty important part, so gotta make sure everything goes well and smoothly for our next Friday. The Ultimate Xenomorph build is kind of quacked well. Not really a whole lot in the blood event, just because, you know, blood event, it's hard to prevent gens from popping, but it's pretty cool otherwise. Like normal game mode. Okay, first off, I think I should start with the tank, not finish it, but just like kind of build around it. So like it's kind of already there. I don't know which shape I would like. This doesn't feel that big. It doesn't feel that big. See if we can get like a big natural lagoon. Big natural. Ha 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 ha. Ah, that's so funny. So all those natural lagoons are like really small. Hmm. I don't get why they gotta be so tiny. I would feel like maybe it's, yeah, maybe it's just me, but I feel like we would want things to be bigger, not smaller. You're gonna have like a giant aquatic animal in here. Feels like that's similar size to my other one, but I will still check it out. Yeah, look at how tiny these are. Oh, that, you know what's funny? That looks almost like the one I made for the almost looks like the one I made for the Mosasaurus. I don't know why that took me like 5 years to get to, but you know, got there eventually. To me, the arena just feels like, ugh. Maybe I'm caring a little bit too much about natural Megalodon. But like, that's so small. Was there gonna be one shark in there and that's it? Like they did, I don't know. This is stinky. That's bigger. Oh. Oh, that's okay. This is ginormous. Okay, I didn't. Okay, hear me out. I wanted bigger, but not the entire map. Maybe. Yeah, this is just as small as the other one. That's kind of crazy. Outside biddable area. Yeah, no kidding. They really wanted it to where like 9,000 damage. What's that a reference to? That's too peculiar to not be a reference. Can I just use this back part and not the rest of it? Can I delete the other stuff? Yeah, but the problem is this cuts into... Okay, what I can do, considering that this is not... If this is all in a group like it should be, it is not. Oh, they hate me. Okay. This is fine. Oh god, that means I'm gonna have to delete my paths. This may not be the worst thing in the world. It will just take some finagling. Yes. Because I like how big this is. I just don't... I think it's a little too big. Self-defense gun that only has one bullet. Does that do 9,000 damage? Is that like an actual number? Yeah, I kind of like the fact that it would extend out this way a little bit and then be like the main pulls over here. I like that as an idea. I don't like all the viewing galleries though. Let me make my own thing. Most health I think as in the game? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I actually don't need to put a hatchery here because I could just airlift them out of the one that's over here. So yeah. It says multiple buildings don't. Oh, because these, that would make sense. I was just wondering. Let's see, how big would this be? Oh god. I'm just trying to move my camera. I'm not trying to actually place things. So this would be like what? Here, here, here. I think it's just like, it kind of overdoes it on the archways. Because you want like, especially if you're coming around the corner to see this, you want like good visibility. But like there's just no visibility here because like most of the thing is like just obscured entirely. Having the arches lead up to the path. Well, it's not a... This is supposed to be the tank, Baldy. That's the problem. This isn't supposed to be like you walk up. Like this is supposed to be the tank itself, which is why I'm confused. There's like 90 archways on the tank. I'm like, that's a little much. That's a little hectic. That's a little bit too much for my taste. I don't know why we decided to have 90 billion archways, but I don't know. Just like, imagine like you're like with what we have here. Oh god. Like you want to come see the Megalodon, you're like coming this way and you come around and instead of seeing like anything having to do with the shark, you just see a big wall of archways instead. Yeah. Just don't think it really works. I don't mind having some, but it's just like there's like, and I've deleted a lot too. This is like this is with me removing some of them already. Just makes you wonder like what was going on here. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a lot of adjusting with this anyway, so I'm not gonna... I will cross that bridge when I get to it, so to speak. Okay. I didn't want to deal with it. Should have built it myself. See, like here it's better. Like I can see the archway on the side. That's totally fine with me. That I understand. That I totally get. That is totally fine. Aren't waterfalls happening? I'm confused. Game, you good? The waterfall mechanic is just not fucking working? Cool. All you typically have to do is just max out the intensity and just put... What are we fucking doing here? Is it because of the collision on everything? What the fuck are we doing? But even when I pull it all the way out here, it still doesn't work. What is going on? I'm actually getting kind of annoyed. I've spent like hundreds, almost $1 million trying to fucking put a waterfall down, and it's just not working. Dude, this fucking lagoon blueprint has been a nightmare since the moment I put it down. It's been a pain in the ass. Why is the waterfall thing not working? This is just... Fuck it, dude. I don't understand. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. I can just always look it up. Jurassic World Evolution 3. Waterfalls not spawning. Need water slope set to maximum. I've already done that. Okay. I maximized it. Use roughened terrain to perhaps create a steep incline. Okay. Okay, well that just erased the water, so. Nope, that's not the fucking problem. Nope, it's that didn't fix a fucking thing. Cool. Okay. Okay. I do not know why this is not working. Okay, but that works? Bro, what is going on? I feel like the whole thing is bugging out here. But, I don't know. Oh well. Yeah, it's like, it's almost like too steep of a waterfall, I guess? I don't know. It's my only guess, that it's too steep and the game's like, grr, no. Nope, because now it's not working. What the maybe? Maybe that's what it is? It's too steep, Smile? I don't know why. I've seen some pretty extreme waterfalls in this game, but what do I know? That is starting to look nice, though. Yeah, I guess there's a certain point where it's too steep and the game's like, heck you, buddy. That does look really nice, though. Okay, maybe the frustration was worth it. Ooh. That is really cool looking. Alright, maybe it was worth it. What do I know? Trust the process, as they say. I did not trust the process. Okay, now we put Lagoon. 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 Okay. Let me start with the edges here. This is more. It's freaking out there. Kind of more what I was looking for. Wait, why are they at two different elevations? Wait, how did this happen? I didn't switch elevation. I didn't switch elevations at any point. What? Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, that does look kind of cool, though. The rocks are definitely... The land is definitely floating here. That's okay. We have the power of rock. Okay, we glitched the hell out of this, but it might look cool at the end. If we can just finagle this a little bit. Don't panic. Don't panic. Okay, we need to make this a little taller. Okay, this one's definitely floating on thin air, so we're gonna have to, like, do some extra work to fix that one. But we will get there when we get there. That was, like, perfect. Yeah, I think this one we're just gonna have to, like, kind of subtly hide it. Because there's no way that looks normal. Hey, that looks great from afar, though. That looks lovely. It's looking lovely. Huh. Brand, hey, Volgan. What's up? What is up? Original Resident Evil trilogy is on Steam. This is not a joke. This is not a drill. Oh, it is. When I typed in R, it immediately brought it up. Oh, now I lost it. Oopsies. Yeah, 96. 1998. This just came out too. And there's Nemesis, yeah. Hi, Zeno. It's been a bit, friend. It's good to see you. What's up? Now, is there a major advantage to this? Like, is there, like, cool stuff with it, too? Yeah. New rendering options. Right. Oh, do they not have, like, scanline mode? Oh, that's sad. Oh, interesting. Why do you need a 1660 to run a game that came out in 1998? Wait a minute. Oh, that makes sense. Interesting, that's cool. Okay. So insane. It is pretty cool. I think if I hadn't, you know, played them a bunch and like have been trying, like already have adapted to them, like not being on Steam for years, I think it would have, I probably been more like, whoa. But I think it's just like it's been off Steam for so long. I'm just like, yeah. I've been doing my best I can do. Hopefully college stuff is like cool, stressful, not like just stressful. Also been doing a little bit more variety, which is going very well. They're on sale too, for pretty cheap. It's pretty sick. It is a very shallow lagoon too, which is what we kind of wanted as well. Rook has no pallets. I support this. Yeah, interesting about that, huh? I do like this though, because like they can go back here for privacy, you know? I think that's neat. It looks like it has teeth. It does. It does. It's very cool. Okay, I'm gonna do something I've seen other people do. But I want to do it now. Where they cover the bottom of the lagoon in a specific like style of rock. And it makes things look very neat. As long as you turn off collision, it works perfectly fine. Yeah, it's just like simulator games are just so like time consuming. That's one of the fun parts about them, right? It's getting lost in it, but they are extremely time consuming. You're definitely strapped for time. It's not necessarily ideal. Yeah, this looks really cool. Meg Inc. This does look really cool. I do really like this. I think it was well worth the frustration I was having earlier. I do think... No, I gotta do something with this edge map over here. I think I might not go for an Ichthyosaurus. I always struggle with saying that. Hold on. I can just fix this real quick. That's one I always struggle with. Because we're running out of space here. I said it right, never mind. I wanted to put more in here, but I'm just running out of space. Yeah, I'd have to like find a way to like corral this way if I wanted to do more, but maybe just all of this is fine because we'll have a third tank here, which will be pretty cool. Otherwise, it's not a big deal. Maybe I could do like a double tank. Put like a fence through the middle because you can't do that. I'll put like those dolphin guys over here and then over here. Maybe I'll do that. Shark. Shark diving attraction. It's a viewing gallery, okay. Don't think... I get this is one of the ones you're supposed to like camera mode, capture mode. So you would go and... Oh, I can't even go in there, huh? Hi, Sursum, how are you? Oh, I can. Wow. Need to go into like the little shark cage. But that's all like smoke and mirror, so to speak. Hope you're having a wonderful day there, bud. Shitty, just shitty? Oh, I'm sorry. Or shitty improves. My day's been kind of hectic too. Not in an enjoyable way, so I feel that, unfortunately. I think like with the other area, we need like an upraised zone where you can actually see up onto all this. How close will you let me get? There? Okay. Oh god. Don't do that. And then we'll put another ramp over here. Okay, that went a little too high. There we go. Then we'd like go up here. Ooh, that's a good view. Almost the entire thing from up here. Okay. Four birdies, rating me, rating me, reading me, reading me, reading me. Yo, Horbert. Horbert Shorbert. Please, what's the read? How was your stream? How did things go? Well, everything was lovely. Lovely. That's that thing that you say that gets stuck in my head sometimes. Resident Evil 4? That's one of my favorite games of all time. How are you doing that? I think my top 3 games right now are Alien Isolation, Witcher 3, and Resident Evil 4. Those are my top 3. Having a great time. It's so, you know what's funny about that is so many like no damage run and speedrunners like hate that game because there is a level of like randomness to it. But I think I'm one of those weird people that I thought it made things interesting. But you know, I guess for consistency runs, like it's very frustrating. It makes sense. But for casuals, it's amazing. It's great. I don't like how big this is, but let's go make food though. Okay, get me some. I just want to... Yeah, this looks real quick. This is not my final path work here. What is this? Oh my god. Whatever it is, laggy. Well, first off, I gotta do this anyway, so I'm gonna do this now. Well, this one didn't quite cut it, but... No. Oh god. Didn't make it a group again. Might just leave them like that, to be honest. I don't want to double up on the same concept I did over here, to be honest. Was working hard, was getting high in the back. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Unfortunately, it does not surprise me. Okay, that's cool, but unless I'm going straight across, that doesn't really do much for me. do like the idea of it though. I just want the marine one. That's so hard. The river ride. Oh, I thought I just wasn't gonna build. Like, oh, okay. It's just, that's kind of cool. Just going on like a little river rapids ride right next to the Megalodon. Gotta be cool. Mm-hmm. That's not me. That's their rock. They put that there. Oh, it's to cover up that there's not a thing there. Okay, I see now. I looked too close. That's my bad. Ultimate Marine. Hi, Cheesecake. How are you? Love dinos? This game is for you then. This game is sick. Whoa. 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 Okay, not really. Ooh, we can put it like here though. Like, it's kind of blocking the view of the other shark feeder though. Yeah, we're gonna have to move this other shark feeder. Or not. Having it right there next to that might be cool. That might actually be neat. Maybe we'll just add more. Oh god, not in the middle of the water though. Add some marine feeders too. Add some fish to this Dimmadar Lagoon. I want to see how this looks. You can barely even see out of there, though. That's the problem. Like, this place is cool. Can't even really see that well. It's a very cool structure, though. I think I want something. Okay. While this is neat, I feel like I would want something like more visible, you know? Oh god. Oh. Not the lagoon section. Oh, chat. They didn't make it a group again. Okay. I will continue to look. Underground forest? They're kelp forests, which is kind of the vibe we're going to go for this once I start decorating the inside of this, but I just haven't gotten to that yet. So, there's the ant. Be cool. Kind of applies a similar vibe to the one. Oh, it terraformed everything over here when I did that. It done fucked it up. Why did you do that? Not really finding something that really speaks to me when it comes to the marine viewing thing. Did I download this twice somehow? How did that happen? No, it's just there twice. I don't like to settle with stuff like this. I like to get it just right. So, we will look. I already have something somewhere. Eating a meatball sub? I haven't had a meatball sub in forever. It'd be amazing. That's good. And you didn't even share. That's messed up. Not gonna lie. Store Kraber. That's what I had yesterday. Burger. Yeah, I can see why the rest of these are not too crazy. You didn't share with me? Man, is that how that feels? Just threw it right back at me. Is that how that feels? This one looks like another one that's like just crazy for like no reason. Let's put this here. See how it looks in here. Well, it's not too bad. This is actually kind of cool. This feels like what the other one was going for, but not obnoxious and scary. But I still, maybe I just go with like a relatively normal one, because I feel like if you're going down there, I want you to like be able to like be right up against the shark, so to speak, right? I want it to be like you're, because like all the problem with all the ones that I'm installing is that like they're huge and they're grand, but they're not like, it doesn't really get you close to the animal, which is kind of like the whole point of these. Of the viewing domes, is to get close to whatever you're trying to like look at. Is this a Megalodon? Yes, this is the mega tank that I'm building. I like this one. uh, let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna do like I think just 2 of these. It's like I want you to be able to be up and close. with the Megalodon. Oh, that's this. I was like, whoa. Shark tunnel modified. Oh, yeah. Fish, the other fish out of the Mosasaur encounter? Yeah. I like this, but like, it's gotta have a place to go is the problem. If it doesn't really work. Just like, say I build this here, right? Sure, that looks cool, but this won't lower, and holy moly. Unless I connect a path. Let's see what this looks like when you're actually using it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our
Oh, cool.
marine reptiles.
Nothing. My favorite. Because of the rocks? Nope, that's just wall.
When
'Cause they-
these animals first inhabited the Earth's oceans, the prehistoric seas were also home to a myriad of fish.
Yeah, that's not. I like the idea of the tunnel though. Can I even like go in here? Because if I can't even go in here, even in capture mode, that's kind of defeats the purpose. If I can go in and capture, oh god, oh bro, where am I? Well, I can't go in and capture mode. There's no point. Yeah. It's also because it's a shallow. Oh, this is where I would feasibly go in, I guess. Well, this is kind of cool though. Okay. Okay, there is a way in. This would be really cool. Okay, hold on. I might have to lower the rock thing here. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to delete this. And we're going to treat it like you just like pop out somewhere else. A little hand wave mirror magic, you know. Smoking mirrors. Okay, we don't want the whole thing. We just want the top part. Oh, it doesn't look weird. Okay, now I'm over here. Can I see this tunnel? Okay, no. Oh, God. You can see the tunnel over there, but it looks completely normal. Okay, this is coming together. Okay, this is coming together. This is actually kind of becoming a thing, and I think it's cool. Fish, fish. Sorry. Just kind of came out of me. Yeah, this is looking like a fun little area. Okay. I'm digging it now. Okay, so that is worth it. I don't like the Sydney Opera House thing they got going on here, though. I'm not going to hold you. Not a huge fan, but We can always change that. The night field. Dude, I think that all the time. Dude, my family, we grew up very poor. So like we never got to go on like those big field trips and stuff. But that stuff always sounded so cool. Dude, this is not healthy. But like, you know. You guys are probably on the struggle bus like I am at, or have been in life. Is I used to have like a lunch meal plan thing that I had where I'd get money and I would use that to eat my school lunches. I would just like sometimes I just wouldn't even pocket the money so I could actually afford other things I needed or wanted. Like, hey, that's mine. Probably why nowadays even if you do that, it's usually just like a card you swipe. So I imagine a lot of kids did that. Oh, not the only one. These sandwiches, yeah, you get the deal. Yeah, I do not like this Sydney Opera House kind of deal, but you probably just remove all that. Just preserve the top part, or the part that goes down. No, not that. Yeah, see, because I don't want the whole thing gone. I just want the Sydney Opera House thing gone. Just delete this. What does this do? Okay, I can't delete it. I'm not allowed. So we'll do it piece by piece, I guess. Smile. Kidding. We're not doing all that. Okay, Robert, it's pissing me off. Just get rid of all this stuff. Okay. Because it's counting the actual building in there, it's not letting me. Oh, that's so painful. Because it's counting the building. Because it won't let you delete crucial buildings that are part of the group. Are you sure you don't want to let me do this easier? Gotta work for it, I guess? Yeah, no kidding. Oh, it's to hide this thing. Oh. Oh, I can only go so far back? Uh-oh. I fucked up. Chat, I fucked up. Shit. 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 I've already adjusted things too. More eyebrow cam. I don't know why I'm so low today. Maybe I'll just start from scratch. Why are you trying to delete like everything? I'm just trying to delete one thing and you're like, would you like everything to be deleted? Okay, maybe we will. Okay, maybe we'll keep that. Would you quit terraforming the entire world every time I drop something? You are really pushing your luck. Hi, Rocky Pocky, how are you? Okay, I don't think I'm going to do the Sydney Opera House thing, but I think I'm going to keep the shell because we kind of need it for what we're attempting here. I was behind by like 3 minutes for some reason. So people were saying that. People were saying Twitch has been kind of buggy today. Like that you'll have to refresh a lot. Fill a shell over it. Yeah, like put something over it that like hides the kind of It's a nice design. I'm not saying this like it's an objectively bad design. I'll throw that out here first. Kind of the gaudy city opera house style, you know? Doesn't really fit the vibe of like scary shark encounter, you know? So I'm trying to hide that, essentially. You know what? I'm going to use the restroom and think on it. Remember, this game doesn't like to be all tabs, so I don't do words. I'll just try to be quick. All right. Will get the keyboard. He is not probably going to come down here because we've got all the windows open. It just rained today, so he is a window gamer right now. Oh yeah, Opera GX. Okay, I like Opera GX. It's been my main like browser for a long time. But man, when I'm watching Twitch, I also get mad behind. And that didn't used to happen when I did use like Firefox or Chrome. I don't know what it is about Opera GX that puts you like so far behind. But I've also noticed that. Usually it's not 3 minutes behind. But it does also put me behind. I don't know how I'm gonna remedy the whole not liking that opening area kind of deal. I don't know how I'm gonna that. Yeah, exactly. When I'm modding for like Rev or something, I'm used to being like 10 seconds behind at the least. And that is at the least. The problem is I'm not very creative when it comes to buildings. That's like I like the tiny stuff. Like the hand feeder and stuff that I built. I don't like making buildings. Buildings frustrate me. Oh, somebody made a blue one. That's cool, but oh, okay. Want a cookie? What kind? What kind of cookie we talking? Why are the enrichment hoops bright blue? I like this little guy. Any kind? Okay, I'm going to say something that's probably going to give you guys the ick, but I actually really love oatmeal raisin cookies. I think they're really good. I despise their texture. I know, most people do. And you know what? That's totally fair. That is 100% fair. I do not blame you, but they are my favorite cookie. Megalodon. Okay, I was playing around, that's why. Megalodon. I think they're pretty good. As far as cookies go, there's not really a healthy way to have cookies, but they're pretty good for you compared to the other kinds. So, there's that. Megalodon. Raisin bran. Sorry. What are all the raisins? What do we got against raisins? Put some in a good trail mix, call it a day. Really, these are the most used. Wow, there's actually not a lot going on. Right, just recolor this stuff, maybe? No? Okay. Okay, maybe? Okay, well, that's not what I'm changing. No? Oh, this. Ooh. That looks horrifyingly ugly. Okay, why does it change even the color of the doors, though? Just don't like oatmeal. It's okay. It's funny because I've never really been an oatmeal enjoyer, but I do like oatmeal cookies. What does that compute? Trying to do like a danger zone kind of deal, right? Where like it looks like super scary because you're going into the shark tunnel. Only it's quite hitting the vibe though. Whoa. I'm gonna have to be super particular about this. I want this to look good. We're gonna be doing a lot more work to this, do not worry. Right, that I can't just put this straight over here, but because of the snap thing. I've never had them with cherries. That doesn't sound delicious though. Okay, stone wall. No, fuck me? Alright, understood. Could I like color match it to these? That's not added to the group? I thought I said add to group. Okay, buddy. No, it is in the group. Excuse me? Liar? It doesn't quite have the same texture is the problem. I'm trying to like work smarter, not harder by having like... You know what? I have another idea that might be better. Basically, I'm trying to build my own building here. I don't want to add to group. I'm going to add this foot up your ass. How about that? Shut the fuck up. Let me do my thing. Wow, hold on. Take this bad boy. I kind of like that with the little white outline there. It's kind of fun. Maybe I can edit group and just kind of get rid of this little awning here. Okay, okay. I see a vision and we're going for it. I'm gonna do laundry today. I just forgot. Damn it. Oh, I deleted something I actually need. I'm gonna beat this thing's butt. One of my favorite things to do with Will is I'm like, I'm going to beat your butt. I'm going to get you. And Liz will be like, you've never laid your hands on him in anger ever in your entire life. I'm like, what if today's the day? And he just kind of looks at me like, Dad, you're soft. You will never hurt me. Darn you. Darn you. Can't you believe I'm evil for 1 second? No. See, look at that. Look at that. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Now I gotta like hand build a roof, but like, well, it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Just saying. See if we can find a roof. And building stuff. I mean, we'll build the enclosure. Probably gonna do like I said, like a kelp forest kind of deal with this one. You know what I'm like that with? Sorry, I missed the earlier conversation for some reason. I was here. I'm just stupid. I'm like that with guacamole. Guacamole cannot do. Thick guac, where it's like chunky and delicious, amazing. Love it. 20 out of 10. But like the mush of guac, I'm like, just gives me the ick. All dino enclosure. Well, that's cool. I like that. Why I like doing this, because you just find stuff you never would have thought of. Ginger is raiding me, raiding me, raiding me, raiding me, raiding me, the Ginger Sword. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We had a lovely stream today. Thank you for trusting me with all your people. That's very kind. Hope you are doing lovely today on this fine Wednesday. Very, very kind. I'm in Alabama. Hopefully everything went well today in Marvel Rivals. Not a huge Rivals enjoyer myself, but, you know, each their own. I've never been like a hero shooter kind of guy in general. Everybody I know is into it, though. Always has been. Follows are anonymous, but thank you so much, friend. I very much appreciate that. Like I say, hopefully your day was lovely. It continues to be. Slow down and had to hop in. How did DVD go? DVD was pretty chill. It was definitely one of those days where I was like, I'm quitting while I'm ahead. It definitely was not a DVD sucks, not mad. It was a quitting while I'm ahead. I'm having a great day. End game chats were really nice. Nobody came in into the Twitch chat to be mean. The roof. Okay. And I was like, okay, this is great. I'm good. Like a great texture, so I believe you. Yeah, it's like, oh god, this is ginormous. I don't need this much. It's like giga applesauce, dude. Yeah, I messed it up. Oh jeez. Yeah, I had a great group of games today. I was vibing with it. And I was like, you know what? That's good enough. And honestly, I think, well, that's not a solution to the problems with DBD. I feel like if people did that more often, I feel like things would be better. People didn't continue to play past the point of like, wow, that was a good play session. Keep pushing your luck and the luck will push you. I don't like the coloration on this, but I like the shape. I guess it's not a group. Oh, it is a group. I love them. Yeah. All right, we're almost there in terms of building this little custom building wrap here. Pretty neat shape, yeah. This is what I do. The freaking the community workshop, so nice. I kind of feel bad sometimes because I use a lot of community stuff, but I've been contributing a lot of tiny stuff. I'm just not like a huge, like, you know, I'm not like a huge whatchamacallit, like building builder. I like doing small stuff, like little small immersive stuff. I don't like building like giant elaborate things. Like a little sign or like a feeder or something like that. That's usually what I like contributing. I don't like the big complicated stuff. Yeah, honestly, like this is what makes Jurassic World 3 so nice. Like having that stuff from Planet Zoo. Oof. Aren't they making the second one now too? Maybe I'll get into that. Maybe we'll play that on stream when that comes out. Oh, I do be loving dinosaurs a lot. The problem with the weird shape, I gotta be very careful about how I do this. I don't want to, you know, poke through. Well, let's... I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Just gonna see if how modular this group is. Oh yeah, we can take off individual parts. Well, I was wondering. Oh god, look at this stuff. There's stuff left over. Jeez. Oh jeez. Not this. Yeah, Frontier's pretty good at listening to the community. The only time I see them not doing stuff is because, like, they literally can't. Like, for one reason or another, they're just unable to do the thing that people are asking for. Otherwise, they're, pretty on top of doing that stuff. Okay. Gonna go a wee bit annoying, but it will be perfect when it is done. Okay. Not letting me multi-select because the actual building is under there. I'm just like pixel hunting here. But I'm only... Okay. This will be worth it in the end. The final result is going to look really pretty, and I'm going to be like, heck yeah, this is great. But until then, I'm going to be mildly annoyed. Okay, these... I'm going to turn that to the gray. Yep, turn this one to the gray. There's another one overlapping somewhere that also needs to be changed. There we go. We're getting there. Get rid of this weird wire thing that's hanging out up here. I just don't want to fuck with that shit. You just let me destroy the wires up here. Let me chew on the wires. Can you stop being difficult? I know they're just tiny, but like, still need to go. Velociraptor, that's a strong one. Utahraptor is my third favorite. And it is a form of Waptor. Oh. Okay. Do a little bit of stuff over here. Stop the Z fighting. Z fighting sounds so much cooler than it actually is. Z fighting sounds super epic, but it's just a bunch of pieces being kind of frustrating, and that's it. I didn't want to change that one. I don't know why that's Z fighting then, because the colors aren't mismatching. But what do I know? I'm just a little guy. Okay. Okay, how come I have no other options? Why is it only normal move and not? Okay, we've got... Okay, why is this one like appearing blue when it's not? When I go to actually check these, they're all gray. But that one... Why is that Z fighting? Because it's not... What the... Yeah, because they're not... They're not... Those aren't even blue. Why are they Z fighting and the color's fighting? It's not even that color. It's still doing it. Hold on. Hydrate, thank you. Is it because that one underneath the original one that I'm looking at? Is it because that one's super blue? That's what. This is getting complicated. That gray. And then... I just want to turn into a giant woman. A giant woman. Okay. Alright. Now you go back down. And you go back down. Actually, I don't even think we need this one. What purpose do you serve? I don't think you serve a purpose. Get out of here. Yeah. I don't think we can... I have to add, like, curved stuff to this. I don't even know what they have. Windows. Wall, maybe? Yeah, but I don't want circular, not square. Would we just not have that? No. They have like little end caps that are curved, but they don't actually. Oh, here. This does not. You know what? If you're down here, do you even see any of that? Yeah, that looks like that's just fine up there. The only part is like this stuff, but I can just put like fountains and stuff that cover it. Work smarter, not harder. I could do all that. True. Will I? No. Because why would I do all of that? Just do like a little like kelp decoration, you know. Yeah, these are a little big. Okay, smaller, not bigger. Thank you. You know, you can't even tell there's a thing over there. Isn't it great? I am editing group. Okay. Well, I'll take this, duplicate you, put it on the other side. Okay, doesn't quite cover up what I want. I don't like the kelp that sticks through, but maybe, just maybe. But some on like the outside here, make it look a little. Oh, this is huge. A little bit more normal. Yeah, it's totally part of the design, guys. It's totally part of the design. You don't see anything. Look, it's just part of like the little diorama that we're gonna build. The goofy goober. Then we put like a little megalodon face coming out of that. Nobody else have that problem when you're playing this game? Like you go to type something in and your mouse hits the corner, so it just starts like running away from you. Very annoying. You can tell this is the modded one because the fucking place to click it is just not there. Dude, I hate that. I hate that so much for the modded stuff. You just put a little shark guy coming out of here. For scary. Okay, the kelp is going through his head, but you know. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, he coming out of there. He's coming to get you. You know what's an easy way to do this? I just realized. Let's put like a little pebble next to him. Boop. Like, boom. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Just tie him to an object that's easier to click on. Ooh, super scary. Big shark coming out of the thing to get you. Ooh, look at that. Look, it's coming together. Little shark tunnel. Yippee, yippee, yippee. I'm gonna put a little... Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I think this is looking great. I think we found a happy medium. The water is reflecting off the inside of the roof, though, which is kind of interesting. Like the water from the lagoon. Just created like this very bizarre effect until you get close. That does look cool. With the sharks coming out of there. And then this will be the, which reminds me, I gotta take these rocks and I gotta like scoot them down a bit for the entire duration of this, because part of the tunnel's being eaten up by the rocks here. Can I just get in there? That's where the camera controls while being in the lagoons is terrible. That was another minor complaint. Alright, so we would ideally, showing you the park, we'd go in here. Okay, it's not perfect already, but it's better. Yeah, there's like this rock over here. It's not really doing it. There was one that was sticking through over here, I thought. Was that the same one? Maybe it was the same one. Ugh. Missed the hole. No, this is a different one. Okay, otherwise it is fine though. Oh, there's one over here too that's kind of clipping. The one right by where we dive in is slightly too high too. I don't know if it's this one or the other one. Assume it's this one. Okay, I think we're finally at a point. This looks pretty good. No, there's a rock here. There's a rocket. I am in the floor. Oh. Rocks everywhere. This will be cool when we actually get to go through here later, you know? Do our big park tour, and you can, like, have a little shark tunnel. It'll be great. I just realized something was making a noise down here, but I don't have any animals in here, so what was growling at me? So it was like, "Whoa." But, what do you mean by that? Okay. Okay, I think it's time to start decorating. Remember, we're going for like a kelp forest kind of deal with this one. We're doing a little different. I feel like those are the best naps. I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I intentionally plan to take a nap, it's the worst thing ever. I wake up not feeling rested, and I feel guilty as hell. I feel terrible. But when I fall asleep by accident, I usually wake up feeling great. Ooh, lagoon forest, shallow water. Hey, good thing this is a shallow exhibit. Woke up 4 hours later. That's a good thing. A little more well rested. Since my ability to speak is apparently terrible. We're actively under here for once, which is cool. Okay, these are actively sticking up. Not good. Do not want that. Well, this is gonna be so eerie with the sharks going around in here. This is gonna be sick. Oh, it's gonna be freaky. Okay, there was like a seaweed one that I downloaded that was not showing up. There you go. Seabed, what it's called. Oh, I can't see a thing, SpongeBob. Can I get under the environment for the water for the thing I'm trying to put in the fucking water? Maybe? Frontier? Just a thought? Asking for a friend. Why would we have it to where we can decorate lagoons, but the lagoon creation controls are the worst thing known to mankind? Once again, asking for a friend, not me. Smile. Oh, I put this rock here, partially in this. Oopsies. I'm just gonna put this as like the bottom to a lot of places, and then we're gonna like put kelp in thicker areas. Gonna be beautiful when it's done. That's what matters. We just have like those smaller rockier areas. I think that's fine. That's perfectly okay. Oh, I meant to duplicate, not remove. Okay, this is turning out pretty neat. let's take a peek from our... Ooh, this looks... Ooh, atmospheric. Oh, this is looking pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, this area is over here is looking a little barren, but we can do another one of these and like move it forward. Maybe make this like a shorter cup one. Yeah, that's looking better. Very eerie, like a cool way. How this looks from inside our tunnel here. Going inside the tunnels? Man, it's like I didn't stop playing Xenomorph. Ugh, 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 ugh. That was a good one. Okay, you don't necessarily want the cup floor sticking out a lot while you're inside the tunnel here, because you want to be able to have like the ability to see. We'll see, we're missing some of the seabed here closer to the tunnel. I was maybe a little too conservative with like not wait to tell the other game. I'll do it again. I think those guys that were like came into streams turbo mad the other day, like about me, or that was yesterday, so the other day. I think those guys who came in like turbo mad about me tunneling, do you think they're like still sitting on that? Do you think they'll come in again? Or do you think they're done? Did they get their fill? Yeah, because with I was trying to make this not go into the tunnel, but I think I made the environment kind of boring around it. But I hope they're done. Yeah, I think that's the best response we can have. Let's just hope. I mean, the only things they really had to they didn't bother me nearly that much, because like the only things they had to say were like, your nose is big, and also I like Sable's feet. I'm like, good for you. How is this bothering me that you like Sable's feet? How is this a me problem? Oh, hey, I did that pretty expertly. Oh, that looks so much better, yeah. What? Yep. That was one of the things they were using to quote-unquote troll me, was they're like, I love Sable's feet. I'm like, okay. And? Well, good for you? Question mark? Person actually come back. They came back at least once in the same stream. They came in angry right after the game, and then came back later in the same said stream, so. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to bump the background. And this is supposed to be a remote viewing entrance. Not a rapid river. That's not true at all. Oh, it connects to one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, see. Are they still mad about it? You know what's funny too is they even come back like after like a game. They came back like an hour later. So you know they were just like simmering on that for some reason. I know, man. People are weird. I didn't mean to. Oopsies. Yeah. I forget about games in 5 minutes. Yeah. Most people do. I don't know what their problem was. I like to put a lot of fish feeders in here, not because they necessarily need it, but just because like it populates the tank with fish. It's really cool. You know what I realized? These don't need to have collision like at all. Because sorry, my brain died there a second. Because the lagoon itself is the wall. Hey, look at all the fish. 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 I think life's too short to hold grudges. I think for me, the closest I get to holding a grudge is just going, that person is not trustworthy and unsafe. I will no longer speak to them. And that's it. About as bad as it, quote unquote, bad as it gets for me in terms of that sort of stuff. I think it's about time to drop our Megalodons, and I can work on the rest later, because like, I think, I don't think there's really anything else I'm like, I gotta add, necessarily. I think I'm like, oh, gotta be there. I think the tank is done. Megalodon Thomas, yeah. Sure. Yeah, sure. And then Peep will be very happy. Shark. E. Kind of like that. It's very striking. I know it doesn't take advantage of the pattern really, but it's freaky. I like that blue. I like that striping. It's very good. Actually, I should probably mess with their genetic stuff a little bit, because I know the sharks are a little intolerable. Sharks are a little aggressive. Sharks are the wolves of the sea. I've never heard that before. Yeah, exactly, Arthur. It's like, that's how I feel. It's like, you got to do something seriously, like, morally apprehensible for me to not like you. Like, even if you get, like, literally, like, those, like, the people we were just talking about, like, they don't bother me at all. Like, once they start getting, like, pissy with you guys, that's when I get frustrated. But, like, you think, like, those, like, middle school insults really bother me? Dude, I'm, like, old. I am unk. Like, as long as you're having fun and you're not taking it too far, whatever. Freak out a little bit. Who cares? Thank you for the lurk, Ozzy. I appreciate it. Having to reload the entire game, this entire map, based off of one tiny little oversight. Told me to sleep to a puzzle I hadn't solved yet. Oh, so they spoiled it. I think that's valid. Yeah, it's really valid. I know things aren't connected. I'm working on it. Yeah, I was making the sharks, but I forgot to make them like friendly as they could be, I guess, because if you don't, they may fight each other, and then that's not good. Don't want that. I don't like that more. The bluish. Maybe it was a blessing in disguise. I found a better color combination. Where was that blue that I liked? The same one as earlier. Oh, no, here it is. Like, it's not the same one. Do the gray on that. Kind of like that. A little accent. Yeah. Let's make them not angry at each other. Let's do that.
incubation.
Do the male and then female. Male and female. Yeah, I feel like some people, for some reason, just take, like, obstructed? Oh. Oh, that's a why? Ah, bye, William. Oh. I guess I will be building
Ow! God! Ow! Damn it! Yeah, these aren't jeans. These are sweatpants. So if you need on me, that is my skin directly. That hurt. Hey, look at me. Look at me. That hurt. Ow. That hurt. Ow. You hurt me. Ow.
He needs to understand.
That hurt. Ow.
Gets it. What he likes to like knead on my pants when I'm wearing jeans, but he just went up to do that while I was wearing sweatpants. So he just like went straight into my skin. I was like, oh. Yeah, use your scratching. He has a little cardboard scratcher like right down here too. I'm in the way. I can get out of the way. Can I get out of the way? No? Hold on. Okay. Maybe? Maybe no? No? Oh god. Hi Will. Hey, it's William. Boom. Yeah, he has a cardboard scratcher back there. It's just like just out of frame. Sorry for the frame drops, by the way. Big maps in this game load very terribly. That is not you. That is not your internet. That is not my OBS even. It's just when maps get really complex in this game, they don't load well. All right. Wham! Wham, the Bib Bob Wham. There we go. All right, so I guess I do need to make a hatchery over here because it won't let me airdrop them, probably because of all the decorations I've put in here. Wrong one. No. This doesn't need to be fancy, it just needs to be enough. We can just put it like out here. Connect the path real quick. Okay. Okay, these cannot have collision. Like all this right here, no collision. And this, the big rock that they're all sitting on? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. The Willy Wilhams.
Where did he go? Whoa.
He was here and he's gone! Megalodon. Megaloading up these nuts so I can forklift them over and drop them on your chin. Got him. I really like that black striping. I think that's really cool. And the gray on this one. Ooh. 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 It's cool. It's sick. Okay, hopefully it actually works this time. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it was really, really cool. Somebody brought up to me last time we did that they were like, technically, if you come out of losers, like you need to like play, you have to win twice, but it's like usually at the end of a charity stream, everybody's burnout, so we just don't do that. But somebody was like, you should do that. I'm like, well, technically yes, but like, I don't think people want to do that. Yeah, this is going to be a really awkward thing. Running way to make that work? Oh, yeah. 100%.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Megalodon to the park.
Ooh, there he goes. Ooh. Yeah, we. They're big boys too. Now we do the other one. Yeah, Jaws theme. Look at him just like floating on ominously up there. That's really cool. What's cool about that then? 'Cause that means we can.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm gonna mess with the signage on that.
welcome
Ooh, another one.
Megalodon.
Ooh, he's going down. He's going down. No, he's not. Oh, he is. I want to admire the work that I put in to make this look great down here. Realize that this could extend out this way a little bit more. That's so cool. Ooh, look, both of them. Ooh. Hi, Maru. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Wiki blow. Scary. How cool must this be from, like, inside of here? Hold on. Whoa. Okay, that's better than bad. We take those. Oh, that's so freaky. Oh. Okay, he's kind of stuck, but outside of that, that's freaky to have that just up there. Hopefully he gets unstuck. That would be really annoying if I had to unstuck him somehow. Oh god. Always stuck. Buddy. Why is he just swimming against the wall, man? Do I have to make like this part? Can we not? Holy gosh, the camera in the lagoon sections is so bad. Stuck but happy? Yeah, he will start starving though. Well, he's stuck on the tunnel though is the problem. So like the issue therein lies that he will eventually like starve, because like right now he's feeding apparently. You're feeding? Oh, you're stuck in place. What do you mean you're feeding? You're feeding? Okay, I don't know what about over here is like bugging out his AI here. What an unexpected issue. Okay. Okay, I get it. Well, I'm gonna... Right. Just give this no collision for a second. No. That's not it. That's terrifying, because I'm most certain that was the problem. Okay, there he goes. Okay, be free! It was the tunnel. Why did he get stuck on that, though? Oh! Oh! Oh, he got hungry. I'm eating that now. Oh! Oh! I know what's happening. I know exactly what happened. So what happened is he went to start his feeding animation for that shark feeder, and what happened was that because it was too close to something that had collision, he just kind of glitched out because he didn't have the space to complete the animation technically. So yeah. Oops. Because they got to do like this little like wind up before they go and do it. But since that was in the way, kind of couldn't. Yeah, gotta make sure they can eat just fine. It's gonna be cool to watch a shark like jump up and do that from right here. Could have little sparklings too. I think that'd be cool. No valid animals, huh? There you go. No valid animals? But they're right there. Okay, so back there isn't part of their intended territory, I guess. Make the little shark guys. Middle shark guys. What we can do so this doesn't look so like this stands out so much. We can put like a little, extend this little overhang to be like that's technically the thing you come up out of, maybe. A little creative solution for that. And then we will continue to build around it. I do have to edit and do laundry tonight, so I can't do like a big like 8-hour stream or something, but we can keep going. Wham! Wham, the bebop wham! William. Wham, bo bam. They formed a lifelong, oh jeez, lifelong bond. Ooh. Birth imminent. Birth imminent. I love that it says that. Birth imminent. This enclosure turned out really nice. Like eerie, shallow kelp forest. It's very cool. they are going. It is birth time. Mated for life? I didn't know that either. I don't even know if that's scientifically founded. But maybe. Yeah, it's like get first. Do I have to get to safety because the birth is imminent? Oop. He's going through the floor. He's going through the floor. Ah! It's a goyle.
A Megalodon to the park.
Oh, oh, there's a couple. They're both goyles. I got a couple little ones. That's adorable. Did you just nibble him? Or her, sorry. Both females. Did you just nibble at her, man? Oh, man. Dude. Thingy. Roaming. Hunting prey? Hunting little fishies? Hunt failed. It's okay, little buddy. You'll get them eventually. Oh, jeez. What prey are you hunting? Hunt failed. You can get any of the fish, okay? Buddy? Just pick one. I think they just got distracted from hunting. They're like, hi, everybody. I think Will likes not having the green screen up. Because he can play back here again. Right, buddy? Yeah. Just eat the fish. Homie's gonna be starving with like a bunch of food around. Do I put more marine feeders? I mean, I can technically put one just like right in front of them. Here. Fish. Look at all the fish that just came out. Eat, please. Eat, please. There you go. Oh, I just had a gigabrain idea. I was doing this for fun, just to solve the solution, or just solve the solution, solve the problem. My brain functions normally. But we can put this little feeder like right in this rock, and then it pops out right above the little viewing dome, so like the little ones will feel inclined to come over here. So maybe it's more likely you'll see them from this angle. Ooh, there's one of the parents. Ooh. Wiki. Looking, dude, that lamp is still over there. I jury rigged it with this giant old like metal clip. But yeah, it's kind of close to the wall, so if he tries to knock it over again, it's just gonna bump the wall. Oh, they're hanging out. Oh, this is cool. They're in like a little undercropping. Oh, that's sick. That's cool looking. Alrighty. Well, they're there. Yeah, that was like the main idea, at least, was to make that like... Make that little, like this one's supposed to be like over here, like an open sea coral kind of vibe, and this one's supposed to be like creepy kelp forest kind of vibe. So, I'm glad it worked. I saw parts of it, yeah. I've not seen it all the way through. I've seen parts of it. It was very good from what I had seen. Alrighty. Yeah, it's very, very good. It kind of ends on a weirdly inspiring note, which is like not what I expected from like a dinosaur documentary, but pretty cool. I need to sit down and watch it all the way through instead of just like the bits and pieces I've been shown.
We have added a new lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
Art? Why is there coral coming out of his head? What's that all about? Oh, it just barely doesn't. I can make this work. Yep. Move. And that's not perfect, but I can smooth it out a little. Okay, almost perfect. Yeah, I try to like make like really elaborate like setups where it's like it'd be really cool if I like went here, you know, It's always my idea with these. I don't want to make something that's just like kind of serviceable. I want something you generally be like really excited and jazzed to go to. Okay, I just want to... extend this awning here. Is the awning not part of everything? Yeah, because the awning isn't like... Can't select it. Is the awning separate? Why would you do that though? It sure is. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, you know. Maybe you know something I don't. It does look weird that the the chairs and stuff don't start till back there. But maybe I can... run them out a bit? I just make it look intentional. See, it just looks intentional. This wouldn't be functional. We do have to use capture mode to do this, but it'd be really cool. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, you imagine just sitting right here while the shark eats? Oh, that'd be so cool. Thank you, Steve. Dude, I've gotten the privilege to go to one of like the best zoos in the country, but I would love to be able to, like, as a bucket list thing, go to one of the best aquariums in the world. Or in the United States, I should say. The United States at the very least I can settle with. But I would love to go to one of the best aquariums, TLDR. Just to round that out, because aquariums are cool too. That's that giraffe cup that you guys see me use sometimes. I got that as a souvenir from that zoo. Is pretty cool. Don't mind me just, you know, sitting on my little porch. Little balcony. Waiting for the shark to eat. I'm gonna lean over the ledge here a little bit. We got all the fish. Fish. There's one of them over there. One of them's coming up. Are they gonna eat? Are they here for food, or are they just here to hang out? Yeah, those were, before you got here, those were a bitch and a half to build. Those were pain. Well, they are not hungry, I don't think. Are they? I don't know what you're doing. Maybe? I hope. Woo! So cool. So cool. Okay. Oh, and it comes up here. That's fun. Hype. That's what it's all about. Will has zoomies.
Whoa. Are you fast? Are you fast? Whoa. Are you the fastest guy ever? Whoa. Whoa. That's you. Are you super fast? Are you the fastest guy alive? You hear that? You're not the only one running amok, buddy. You ain't special. You're just special to me. Well, that does sound cool. There used to be an albino alligator at a zoo near where I live, but they passed away, unfortunately. Very cute. Hello. All right, down you go. Back to your shenanigans. Dude, he does that too. He'll just be in the middle of the night, just randomly like, I want to jump up this wall. I don't know what convinces him to do it, but he's like, I can climb this wall. I can totally do this. Okay, this is interesting. I knew I was going to terraform it. I was like, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hmm. I still want the ramp. I want stairs here too. Could I do just these stairs again? Have that be just like a motif of this area? Do that. Let me go grab them. This side, because I've already done all the hard work of getting rid of all the trees and stuff. Okay, well now the elevation doesn't quite match. It's very close, but it's not quite. Well, that kind of works. And if you get rid of the collision here, they'll actually use them, which is pretty cool. Because stairs in this game don't exist. You only have the pathways. But if you delete the collision and put a path through it, that they will use them as if they are stairs. Which is pretty cool. Dude, if I ever won the lottery, there would be signs. And what I would do is I would just get like a zoo membership, like a daily zoo membership, and just like go like do walks there. I was like, ah, I'm doing my daily walk. Hey, do we have another like balcony style thing? Yeah, I would just be like best friends with all the animals.
think I'm gonna find what I want here. I wouldn't take photos though. I would not take photos because then everybody would be like, oh, okay, well now I should come rob you. That would not be bright. Didn't think of that, yeah. I don't know a lot of influencers. That's really cheap, yeah. That's really cheap. That's really good. Well, I like this. I don't think it really fits this though. Yeah. Cool. Don't quite do the. I think that's pretty okay. I hate the lights. We'll get rid of the lights. The little lamppost. Kinda corny. He loves those little springs. Those little Kit Kat springs you can buy him. He is destroying one in the hallway. I can hear him. Yeah, well, that one in particular, the one that's out in the hallway, he's already ripped in half. I don't know what more damage he plans to do to it, but, you know, he's very determined, so I'll leave him to it, I guess. Change this to like a bluish color, because this is like the sea area. We'll do like a... I didn't mean to delete that. There he goes. Yeah, do one of those deals. Need to get rid of the lights on the front too, but no, not that. No. No. He's not a big cat. He's not very big, but it's so funny when he's upstairs. I hear him thumping, thumping, thumping. He's so loud, man. For a cat that's mute, he is very loud when he moves. Oh, this would be cozy. Okay, this was a good idea. This would be cozy too. You can see a little bit of the fencing though here. No, not duplicate. Just scoot it up a little bit. Oh my god. You can still see it a tiny bit. You can still see it here too. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Okay, now. I wish you could just change lighting whenever. That was one of the best mods about Evo 2. Hopefully they add that soon. Ugh. This is the only way to... Capture mode is the only way that you can change the time of day more than just the default slots. Now you're getting like, you thought up there was good? Now you're just like front row and center. Wide good view. Wide peepo view. Ooh, I think he's coming to eat. He or she. I don't know which one. I'll know when they pops up. Because the gray one is the female and like the black and white one is the male. Will you come to eat? I think they are. No, they're bamboozling us. No! They teased us. Hit me with the ye old made you look. Also just realized this water up here is like slightly hovering and you can only tell when at guess level. But it's a good thing that I came over here and noticed that. Because I had to like do like a weird way around getting this. Obstructed? No, it's not. You're a liar. There we go. Oh no, I appreciate that though, Thief. I do literally you guys just being subbed or gifting bits or whatever you do, that's like here, I'll show you. I have to replace these springs moderately frequently. Because he has half of one that he like tore up. And this is one that it's in the process of becoming like that. Like he bends and breaks and snaps these. So just you guys like doing like staying consistently subbed and doing all that wonderful stuff. That's how I'm able to just constantly replace these. So you're already doing enough. I appreciate it though. And pay for his expensive taste because he only likes this like super healthy like dry food we get him. We used to have him have wet food. Like, no. Healthy dry food only. Okay. I mean, I'd rather have you be addicted to something healthier than not. He's not a big toy cat either. That's another weird thing about him. He's a weird little guy. I love him, but he's a weird little guy. Like those springs he loves. Anything else he's not a huge fan of. Like we went out and we got him a bunch of these little stuffed animals that were only like this big, and they were like Lilo and Stitch characters. Didn't care. Just like zero reaction. Did not give a shit. But the springs he goes crazy for. I guess the best way to describe it, he's very single-minded. Springs, great. Different types of food? Nope. Same thing with treats. He won't do the dry treats. Doesn't care about dry treats at all. The little meat tubes that you get, obsesses over them. Well, loves them. any other kind of treat, it could be like the top of the line. He's like, I don't care. He's a weird little dude. He knows what he loves. Yeah, and he will accept no less. Even if it's better. Okay, up here, build some railing. What's this? Oh, I know what this is. This is a moat. Hams is raiding me. No, not in the middle of the No. No, it's okay. Let's see, let me get the shoutouts. No. I can't take as much of the raid. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. If you are not in ads, hopefully you're doing well. I was like, oh, that's unfortunate timing. Falls are anonymous, but thank you. Hope you're doing wonderful. Hopefully you guys are not in ads right now. They were in progress when you guys came in. Hopefully it's not blocking you. So everyone, you're good at Xeno mode? Man, thank you. I was working on new build stuff for them today. I like a remix of an old build I used to run, but yeah. I really appreciate that. Thank you. We were playing Xenomorph earlier, but now I'm on cozy game time. Respect for Xenomorph main? That's funny because most people feel the opposite. They're like, heck you made the Xenomorph? Ew. So I appreciate the opposite sentiment. Most people are not happy when that's the case. Okay, these are still floating. Okay, how's this one? Okay, this one is not hovering. The other rest are. Oh, that worked. Oh, there we go. Will you just smooth it out? Okay, smooth out a little too much. Okay. Terraforming is my least favorite part of this game. Good fast vault. Did you just see? Did you see that I did a? I just did a remix of that build on my YouTube channel the other day. Balls are anonymous, but thank you. You're having a lovely day. I appreciate the follow. Because crowd control has a new effect that you can vault blocked windows, any blocked window, by the way, not just windows blocked by the perk, 15% faster. So as long as that's up, you kind of have turbo bamboozle, which is really funny. Oh. Hi, GD. Hopefully you're doing swell today. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm going to decide what to put up here. Followers are anonymous, but thank you. I really do appreciate that. Ooh, that is in a different path style than the one I was doing. Somebody who's actually new here using hi, I'm new here? What? That's crazy. Does it apply if you vault an unblocked window with BAM or only in the second vault? It's the second vault. It has to be a blocked window. It has to be a blocked window. I found this out through testing. I was just like, that doesn't specifically say just the windows blocked by it. And I was like, So I did some testing, ironically, after I made that video. I was like, oh, well, that does work that way. Oh, that's kind of gross. Very niche. It's not like you won't get a ton of value out of it. Like, the only really thing you could, like, recently pair it with is, like, with Cruel Limits. You can pair it with Bamboozle, but it's for... You basically are just making double vaulting more viable, and that's about it. I feel like the brown path works better. I didn't want it to be too similar to the, you know, the one we just made on, with the, I don't know. We'll mess with this. We'll see. Don't give up on an idea too early. I really need to turn down my autosave interval because that's why it's like itching every once in a while, because it's autosaving. But it's, I think I have it like on way too soon of intervals because now it's like lagging the game too frequently. I feel like we've so far gone with like a grayish blue kind of vibe for this area. But even though we got some woodwork here, I think I'm just going to stick to this path type. To kind of continue the vibe we were already going for. Do a little accent here. Gotta be careful with the path work because it likes to screw up a lot. No, I'm not attempting to. It's looking pretty up here. I like this, actually. I think I made the right choice. Yeah, that looks nice. Oh, that looks good. Maybe I'll just keep the path normal here. Won't do an accent there, because I think that like, triangle we got going up there is pretty good. Don't mess with it too much. Excellent. This feels a little too wide for just like a ramp up. We'll do like that, yeah. There we go. Looks a little bit more natural. Hey, Cavs. Yeah, I love this game. Game great. Great. Love it a lot. Hope you're well. Ooh. Oh, that's messing up my pathing, though. Fortunate. And no matter what I do, that's messing up my pathing. I don't like that. Maybe I'll do a different kind of railing. Oh, God! What have I done? Oh! Just blew up everything over there. Friendly fire over here. You know what I want to grab? I know exactly what kind of fence I'm going to grab because I used it earlier over here. I thought I did. Did I not use that here? Where did I use that? Is it over here? Yeah, here it is. This kind of fencing? This could be nice. Dude, it's kind of wild seeing my whole park like just in the back. It's crazy. We have built so much, and it's like it feels like it's still not even like close to done, but it's just still crazy. Just the perspective of seeing how far we've come, completely by accident, by the way. So I just wanted this fence real quick. Rotate it slightly. Also, I had these little divots in the ground here. I'm not really hiding it, but if we scoot it in, it will. Said to be amazed. Hi, Sen. Wee. How's your Wednesday treating you? Or Thursday if you live in the future. I guess we'll just do the one. We'll let that delete some segments from this, but that is totally fine. What's this game? It is Jurassic World Evolution 3. It is a cozy park builder made by the same people who made Planet Coaster. It's very nice. Very chill vibe. I kind of just doesn't work like that. Maybe I move this way and delete on the other end. Perhaps. Oh no, that kind of creates a similar issue though. The only thing I can do is extend this way. Just by the nature of the build here. Then maybe get rid of this end. There we go. I think I found the spot. It's still floating slightly though. Let's see, duplicate. Do like a little segment here. Yes, well. And just duplicate these and them down. Because this is supposed to be more to keep the guests from wanting to like mosey over to the edge of the lagoon here. You don't want that. We'll get sued. This looks kind of obvious what I did here though, so I'm going to try to clean it up a bit. Anything's just right in this game is meticulous. And some would say tedious even. From far away you can't really tell. Cozy. You can see part of the fence there again. Okay, we get it. The Triceratops are fighting. You know they do that all the time. You know why? Because fighting for fun is like part of their deal. It's stimulating for them. Would you relax? Yeesh. Do what I was going to do earlier. Put the path down through here. As long as these don't have collision, it will treat it as if you can walk on those, which is nice. We'll clean that up later. That's just to connect the area here. This looking really nice. Very nice. Build a remote viewing entrance. Aha! Caw-caw! I feel like that, having that there takes away from the entrance. Tie this to this one. A little tunnel. You can go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe
Then
magnificent animals.
another one over here for the other one. Oh my gosh. It's kind of squeaky. Although, this one, if we want people to actually use this, we do have to tie these together. My worry is I'll forget that this is an attraction I can go in and not ever go to this tunnel, but we'll just have to remember. Smile. Memory, not my strong suit. That's why that freaks me out. Okay. That, then push back to the main path. These aren't permanent. This is just like... January 2026? Couldn't be me. It's just to tie these together for later.
We have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Don't look like anybody's over here right now. What about the other one? Well, this one is supposedly there's somebody right next to it. Oh, he must be swimming above it. That's funny. Awkward. Let's go. No, it says they're swimming away. You not see that? How about to say, you should be able to... He was swimming over it, okay. I'm really digging the vibe of creepy kelp forest. Oh god. Frontier. I know it's not a huge deal, but like if we could put in some work to fixing the, or at least smoothing out the controls for the lagoons, that'd be very nice. Well, this turned out pretty cool. How's this like? Actually, I rode this since I built everything. Whoa. For the little ones. Okay. I've not done Laser River, yeah. Once again, it's not something that's functional. It's mostly just like there for like decoration, but if we were to ride it, yeah, we go wee, wee. There's a fish flying. Don't look at that. I don't know why the fish is flying. Whoa, Pteranodon's flying above us. Oh gosh, T-Rex. And then, if you were here, you would see like Megalodons on this side. Yep, there's one right here. That's pretty cool. I know why that happens. It's just that like the fish just kind of like vaguely track the surface of the the water. It's not one-to-one. So like you end up with like really weird situations like that where they are flying. This thing. Sorry, doing that made me realize that we'll probably need some protection for our dear friends in here. You don't want the Megalodon jumping over this. Honestly, probably needs to be higher. Can they actually jump over? No. Because that is just essentially just set dressing. That rapids ride doesn't function. That's just like a little like fan creation that looks like an operational ride, but it's not. One of the things I was always confused about with Jurassic World Evolution is that like there's no rides. Like to this day there's no rides. I'm just like curious why? Because to me it's like a no-brainer. Even like most zoos have like at least a carousel or something, you know. So I don't know why they just like never invested in that. Very weird. That make a lot of sense to me. Trying to provide that similar level of safety for our homies right here. Oh. Maybe that's good enough. We'll move this forward a little bit so that I'm sitting on nothing. Ooh. Cool. Okay. This is turning out pretty nice. Just I'm trying to cover up the rest of this. Hi, Blood. How are you? How's your day treating you, friend? Oh, homemade pretzels? Man, that sounds delicious. I need to eat too. Always what knocks me off my streams eventually is I just get hungry. Oh, this is... Ooh, I'm in the water. I fell in. Sploosh. Chili cheese? Hey, I had chili cheese dogs today. What a quinky dink. Can I get out of the water? I'm just trying to edit a rock. I'm not trying to go into the water. Gosh, freaking God, help. This... I hate how the camera just doesn't know what to do near lagoons. It's so bad. Oh, I hate it. I just want to put a little rock here, you know, just to, you know, hide the little blemish there. That's all. It's not that deep. You stop making it that deep. I get it that deep. It's a lagoon with sharks. That's pretty funny. There we go. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything is safe and everything is great. Really solid, wacky movie. Yeah, it seemed like just a full-on comedy. As somebody with a feetophobia, I could never watch that. That would freak me out way too much. This is really intimidating, all this over here. Like, man, I'm gonna have to furnish all of this, huh? Let's see. Use the restroom real quick. I'll try to be fast. Remember, I cannot do words because I don't like being. Oh, I'll be quick. All right. Ooh, I rolled over my. All right. Whoo. Stop it. Back in. Gosh. You ever. This is also the thing about park builders. It's kind of a pain. Is that like sometimes you just like look at an area like all this unbuilt stuff and you're just like, oh god. It gets like intimidating instead of fun at a certain point, which is why we do it in chunks, because holy moly. Do all movements. We did like a Megalodon mountain thing. Yeah, why is this an entry point? What? Oh no, it's not. I'm just an idiot. Why is this a helicopter pad? Okay. Just to take the shape, I guess? That's interesting. Is Procopio actually that good? I've heard people like gas that up to the moon. Is it all that in a bag of chips? Oh god. We need to place that yet. I was trying to do like a funny deal where it was like you're following the fin paths to the yeah, enclosure. Oh, he's flying. Good. That as well. All the little designs don't quite work when it's rotated though. Maybe I can edit them. Okay, gotcha. I think that's the thing is like I know this is funny because like the PS5 exists, but does anybody feel like Switch 2 is just kind of like, what is the point of releasing another console? Anybody else feel that way? Not like they made like a lot of like graphical accolades or anything. Switch is still just like pocket entertainment. It's gaming on the go, which has varying levels of quality, but the whole point is like you're sacrificing quality for on the go. Is there just a little bit of path here? What is going on? I don't like the yeah, it's like if Nintendo was like putting in the time to like make another like at-home system, I could like understand doing a whole like separate like grand reveal for it or whatever. But it's just another Switch, another like on-the-go console. So I'm like, okay, all right. I think this one's still floating, but ugh, gosh, this is why I didn't want to do this. So meticulous. Ugh. Please just rotate. Okay. I'm gonna cry. For fuck's sake, I move you for like an inch and you're just like, ah, what if I just like fly all over the place? Please just chill. That one's slightly floating too, but I don't give a shit. I don't got time for this. This one's mostly fine. It's just a little too high up. There we go. You got the whole like shark family on the pathway there, you know. It's very cool. Hey, cartoon. Are we up the order? Well, shark. Baby shark, do 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 do. Okay. Now I have to find out if I have to build something painstakingly by myself, and if I do, I'm not doing that this stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing as well as I can. It's been a very wild day. Very wild day. Rex shark. That's not what I'm looking for, but hey, that's funny. Whoa! How come nothing's loading? Good game. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, man. Why are we... For some reason I'm doing this in particular. It's not, what the heck is going on here? A skull shark. A what? What the hell are these? How come that first page won't load, but this one's loading fine? Hello? I think I'm going to get what I need. I don't want to build this. Please, somebody have already done it. Well, the good thing is when I meticulously built this, I can upload this to the, workshop. Maybe skull would be better. It's not looking like it. I might. Uh-oh. I might have to build something from scratch. I don't wanna. Teeth? Teeth? Maybe? Oh no, that went the other way. Other. So, to explain, if you're not certain what I'm doing or complaining about, is that I want one of those things that you encounter at the aquariums where it's like the big Megalodon mouth. You can see like the comparison. I don't think anybody's want to build something so tedious, and you know what? Maybe they're right. Maybe they're correct. It's hooey. It is, in fact. Sounding like a pain in the ass. I said I'm not doing that this stream, but I'm maybe just get a little bit started. Maybe I should have a picture up. It's probably important, huh? I don't know, this doesn't look too bad. This looks like a good start. Yeah, let me get a picture up. Yeah, I'm getting this pretty accurate. Hold on, I'm covering chat. Just hold. No, just open the image in the new tab, please. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is actually a really good shape. The problem is, like, you can't flip things in this game. That's a problem. Oh. Rotate things, but you can't flip them, so. No. But hey, once I build this, that's another fun thing that I can give to people. Giving back to the community that helped me build most of my dream parks so far. Maybe I can make this work. I have to do some smoke and mirrors, but I don't know why this happens. Why sometimes it just goes topsy-turvy just because I'm spinning it slightly. Other times it's fine. Other times it's like, whee! Like, what are we doing here? Ooh, okay, okay. The vision is coming together. Oh, the vision is coming together. What the? Like that? Why is it going topsy-turvy? Just 'cause I'm trying to spin it. Like, what is happening? Yeah, I wish you could, like, flip it. But you can't. Is this shape... Oh, what? Wait, what just happened? Why did that happen? Okay, if I could... It's like, if I could just take that shape and flip it to the other side, that'd be perfect, but... Can't. I can kind of build it myself. It's pretty flat here. Matter of fact, I'm going to spin this around. Or I'm fucking gonna lose track of it entirely because this fucking game is butt cheeks. Sorry. I was just very... I just misclicked one time and it's like, oh, time to lose all the effort you put into placing this part so far. Like, fuck you, game. Okay. It needs to be... No. See, there's no undo button for spinning it the wrong way. So what you would naturally do here is you would press escape, but if you do that, it just exits you from the menu. It just deletes everything you fucking did. And it's fucking irritating as fuck. I just want to move it slightly. Why are you spinning at a full 180-degree angle? Why? I'm gonna fucking crash out, dude. Why? Why is this happening? I just want to adjust you slightly. Oh, what if I just do a 180, dude? What if I do a flip? Such a pain in the ass, man. How am I gonna build this shape out of normal bones? You can do this one. Ooh, okay. Okay, I think we found our candidate. Gonna make it like relatively the same size as that. It's a little bigger. Really. No, it's not big enough. You can get up there. Well, what we're missing up here is like the mouth section. So, I think what I'll do, make this look better. Shrink this down a little bit. We can actually... Vroom, huh? Doesn't quite work the way I want. It's better the other way. Oh, like that. Still not quite doing what I want. Okay. Starting to look a little bit better. We're starting to see the shape. Like how I said I wasn't doing this, I'm like, I'm doing it anyways. That is motivation in a nutshell. I'm like, this sucks. I'm not doing this. Okay, now I am. Never mind. Frustration can sometimes be a good motivator. Heck, look at the Soulsborne games, dude. Like, sure, I'm mad, but if I defeat you, I feel better. I know this is the theme of the game just played, but after 3 installments of the game, we play something else, please. Okay. We need to make this side look more like the other side. Because that's all one bone, but it's a little bit more, you know. Thick. Look at that thick. And this one a little bit. I'm not even the one playing it. I'm getting tired of this. Now you know why it didn't exist in the first place. Like, building this stuff is a pain. That looks pretty good. Like, from afar, like, that looks pretty alright. And like I was saying earlier, the good thing is I don't really have to do this one time and then it's done. One thing I want to emphasize is that I'm looking at a Megalodon mouth right now. Like, the jaws are far bigger than the rest of it, so yeah, I'm gonna put this down. We're getting that shape we want. Hi. You're supposed to be an NPC in a video game. You're not supposed to be able to talk to me. Go about your business, ma'am. It's not perfect, but we are getting there. I do have these big jaw folds down here. I want to prep that better. Oh, I think I like this shape more. If it's more what I'm going for. Trying to fix the fact that this like side over here is like lopsided, you know? I'm not sure how to do that, but we'll figure it out. How's this look without this? Great? What? Awesome. I think what I gotta do is duplicate this and spin it, so it doesn't look like there's just like rounded edge there for the mouth. Thing here. I think we're getting that shape we want. Slowly but surely we're getting that shape we want. Okay, I want that rock I just placed. Not letting me. This one. This one. Said that one. Please. Why do you hate me? I just placed this rock and you're like, oh, sorry, can't help you. I don't know where that rock went. I'm looking at it. Thank you. I gotta duplicate this whole thing. Take out everything else just to salvage this one. Hmm. I'm not really getting the shape I want on this side. Not impossible, just need some more. I think that's starting to look like it. Yeah, that's starting to look pretty good. Yeah. The thing is, like, I gotta, like, kind of blend it a little bit, if that makes sense. Like, make some of these individual pieces look like they belong by just... Yeah. Make him look like covering up the edges a little bit, like that. Dude, from afar, that looks nice. Like, from afar, I can tell what that is. One thing I'm noticing is, like, this right bone over here is... The bottom of the mouth doesn't quite touch it, so I'm going to scoot it over here. I kind of like that, though, because, like, you actually look at a Megalodon, like, a mouth thing, it's like... Okay. It's, like, very much, like... The middle part is the widest, and then, like, the jaws are, like, are actually not that wide. Oh. Actually, just scoot that up. That looks... Okay. I think I'm getting close to wanting to add the teeth. The problem is, will there be something I can actually use for that? I know there's like teeth on like T-Rex skull. Like, am I allowed to use that? Or is that not modular? Yeah, it's not. That's what I figured. That's kind of crazy too, because like in this series, like in actual Jurassic Park, they find different like claws and teeth of animals all the time, but it's like in the game they don't have it. A little odd. Like, I'm suffering. The game's like, "Boop, boop, 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 boop." I'm glad you're having a good time. Damn. I will have to credit this person if this exists, but that's totally okay as long as it gets the job done. Oh, just use a rock. Ah. Well, I may have gotten the idea that I need. Didn't get what I wanted, but got the right idea. Use like a rock that's kind of shaped like it. Has to be like, it's gonna have like a sharp edge though. We're gonna be pulling the trick of the eye. I think I know one that if I can get it small enough would be a perfect watch. I mean, that's kind of it. Hold on. Okay, it only gets so small though. No. We will make this happen. No, that doesn't, not really sharp enough, I don't think. I didn't mean to place that, okay? Hey, buddy. Relax. Okay, well now it's fucked up. Not sharp enough. Can I do something about that? Okay, it's not even like the placement I left you in. Just freaked out last second. Ah. I won't give up. Gotta be something I can do. I need like a triangle shape for that. No, I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, this is kind of a triangle shape with this, to be honest. I don't think it quite fits. Maybe if I put it in the actual rock, it will look better when it's in. Oh, it is just a floating, scary object right now. Maybe I'll put it in. It needs to be on the edge of the mouth, else it won't look right. Hmm. I think the problem is that one of the things I'm noticing is that the front of the jaw extends outward. So I did not represent that at all when I was building this. So I could stop randomly selecting something 5,000 feet away. That'd be great. Seriously, it's not an awful fix, but it will take some work. Okay, this didn't rotate. Okay, that is much more the shape we're looking for, where the jaws are at the back and it goes forward. Okay. Oh, yeah, those will actually look like jaws kind of now. Wow! Look at that. That made a huge difference. It looked like... this is not to diss on myself. Like, before we gave it, like... We like, rotated it, it kind of looked like a first grader's rendition of, like, the jaws where you're like, you can tell what they were going for, but, like, that's not it. But those actually look like a set of jaws now. So, that's good. I'm gonna do this because I'm noticing on the reference I'm using that there's a lot of, like... The jaws over here are big. They got like a big jaw on the edge here. And then it's small as it goes towards the actual mouth. Okay. My reference, this goes out farther. And connected by a thinner piece at the bottom. Oh, it's really getting that shape that I want. Ooh, we're killing it. We're doing it slowly but surely. I want that rock. The one that's attached, not that one. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Proof this. When things get melded, when I'm like, things get a little too melded together, it's like, I can't pick up the smaller pieces even though I need them in order to complete what I'm doing. It's kind of annoying. This is so tedious that I could cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I see why that's there. It's bone. Okay. But realistically, this should be We need to beef up that side. Some of this side stuff because it's looking a little flimsy compared to what we have. Why did you even place that? Why did that count? This is really taking shape. Well, oh, there's a blotch down here. Don't look. Didn't see anything. This is turning out pretty nice. I think we really got that, like, especially with, like, the edges here up on the... I think we're really nailing it. Problem is, how am I going to do the teeth, which was something I was figuring out earlier. I could use that really tiny rock, but they still look like little... They still look like little pebbles. What I'd really like to do, ideally, and it's not going to work, because, like... The game can only be so modular. Is if, like, I could use the teeth from, like, a different animal. Like one of the bones of a different animal, but... Hold on. This is a good shape for a Megalodon tooth, but it's going to be too... Like, if I make it bigger, it's going to be too... If I make it really small, it's going to look... Yeah, because it's the right shape, but it's needs to be thinner. Right now, that just looks like another part of one of their bones. But it's like, it's on the right track. Is that the only bone that's like that? Bummer if so. Man. Thought I had it there for a second. No, Tay, I'm not gonna do that. I've spent like an hour on this. At least it feels like. I would not just ruin it like that. Okay, if this bone didn't stick out the top, this wouldn't be half bad. But unfortunately, the bone sticks out the top. Which sucks. Would have been so nice. Oh, modular building. You still can't get modular enough. Please. Triangle? Triangle. How do you do that? Triangle. Yes, yeah, you did?
I don't think so.
How small can I make this before I spend a lot of effort on it? It's kind of featureless because it's just supposed to be a primitive pyramid or pyramid head. Sorry, brain. But this might be a rest option, to be honest. I was trying to give it the same, like, bony texture that the rest of everything had, but, like, I don't think we're getting that. Going to lie. Gonna be realistic. There's also a little bit of yellowish to this. Yeah, it's just a textureless pyramid head. Or pyramid head. I keep saying that. I'm so tired. Fuck. Fuck me, dude. So fucking stupid. Why am I like this? Yeah, the lack of texture is not doing it for me. It's the right shape, not the right texture. There's gotta be something. Because that's what's almost it. Fuck my Chungo slide. That's how I feel, dude. Let's see how bad this looks if it's just like partially buried in the rock from the bone, so you don't see that's kind of lopsided. Just like that. They look a little dull, but at this point I don't think I'm gonna... I think they do have teeth models, it's just that like they're tied to a skull, which means that like can't just, you know, copy paste, you know, not modular. Honestly, this needs to be smaller if we're doing a like a 2 scale. The teeth are big, but they're actually not crazy. I see there's a slight break between when like right side of the teeth start and the left side starts. Try to replicate that the best I can. Mr. Handsome, hi Nobi. How are you? How you doing? As they go back, I've noticed the teeth start to get small. Hit that if I can. Hi. That doesn't look great. It's not bad. Right, how about me? I'm been stuck on doing this one little part of this sculpture for like a really long time, so I am kind of in the bone zone a little bit. Haha, bone zone, get it guys? Because we're working with bone. Haha. Yeah, by the time they're back here, they're like super small. Okay. Whew. Home stretch, baby. I'm doing this like to scale, but it seems like the teeth seem a little small. I don't know why. I'm looking at a reference. The person's standing there, so I don't know why they seem so small. Yeah, no, that's right. That's about how big they are. Why do they look so much bigger? That was really odd. Pretty good job so far. We actually mean it. We actually did do a pretty good job so far. No memes. I think I just need more teeth. It's like, I think I'm not putting enough because they have rows and rows of razor sharp teeth, and I'm just like not doing enough. I say I'm not doing enough, like I already haven't done all of this. But yeah, just needs to be more, I think. Oh, brother. No, I get rid of it. Duplicate. Yeah, this slightly up. I think I need to just put more teeth because when I'm putting more over here, just in this section, it's making things look more natural. So, not out of the woods yet, I guess. Also, I've noticed that like the teeth go down. Ooh, okay. Gonna be a lot of work, dude. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I do wanna. I just want the end result. I want all this garbo. This is starting to look bad because I'm tired and I'm frustrated. It's like, I didn't even do this side right, because, like, realistically, like, the teeth curve down the mouth. Don't check out my eyeballs. My eyeballs are already in pain enough. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to scoot these closer together. Do it right this time. Skibbity? That's like a 5-year-old meme. You can't even shitpost with that anymore. Too old. Village is revoked. Say 6'7" like a normal individual. Oh, Skibbity Sigma. I like it. The meme is you're trying to be like young hip kid saying shitpost, but you're using dated shitpost, which ruins the meme of you trying to seem like you're hip kid. You're defeating yourself. Oh my god, please stop picking that one. I'm gonna scream. Peace. That's the point? That's the joke? No! The joke is lost. What do you mean that's the joke? Hey, the joke is I'm telling the joke badly. Isn't that funnier? No! No, stop! You've jiggled one too many eyeballs. You're out. You're done. You're done. Give me your license. No? Okay, well, okay. Well, now I'm gonna have to go get a warrant. God, now you're making it difficult. Why did I start this today? I said I didn't want to start this today because I'm hungry and I have to do laundry. I was going to edit, but I don't think I fucking can anymore. This is going to take 13 fucking business days. I don't think this is getting better. I think it's getting worse. It won't even let me fucking click this fucking tooth that I want to fucking move. It just keeps picking the fucking shit beside it because it fucking hates me. Yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, you're right. I want to click that bone. I'm gonna get the fuck out of my way. Move. Thank you. Thank you. See? Gotta yell at it. Yell at it a little. I'll rotate these a little bit to simulate it like the shape of the mouth. Ooh, okay, that's starting to make a difference. The rotation, the rotation, the rotation. This is getting there. It's taking a while, but we're getting the idea. That's what counts. He's impressed with my work. We're almost at the 100-hour mark for our arc, so that's crazy. Okay, I think I need to put this bone back now. Okay, here's the thing. I need the bone for reference for where I put the teeth. But the teeth won't let me click them when the bone is down. So we're kind of darned if we do, darned if we don't. Lose access to one thing or lose access to the other. Jeez. 6-7, there you go. You're learning. Why does hitting escape just delete the entire fucking object I was meticulously moving? Fuck, man, this game is fucking sending me. I just wanted to adjust it. It's gonna be toilet. Okay, stop. Please, please stop. Please stop what you're doing. Okay. Okay, we are now cross map. I'm fucking losing my mind. Please do not make me click something 5 miles away. Please. I am losing my... Why can't I fucking zoom in closer? I am losing my patience. But at this point, I'm already fucking almost done, so it would make no sense for me to just randomly, like, stop at this point. It really wouldn't. What I'm gonna do the smart thing. Let's put a bunch of them over here. I can move the rock down, and hey, I don't have to copy duplicate in the live moment because I just have a little supply over here. Okay. Okay, this is looking really good, though. We are getting there. Okay. Just the little bit of rotation is helping a lot, too. In fact, this happy music is here to spite me. This is looking really good. Oh my gosh, this is beginning to look like what I want it to look like. I have this in my mind here. Oh, that's... Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, we're doing it. And we have 2% profit. Wahoo. I am going to scream. I'm looks maxing? Eden, you have picked a hell of a time to begin to just datedly shitpost. Ooh, I like that. That looks great. The cool thing is, realistically, I don't have as much work as I think I have. You're so skibbity. You're skibbitying my patience. That's what you're doing. What if I just turn these around? How does it look? I just... No. No, I can do though. Oh god. Stop it. Yeah, the shape doesn't work, but what I can do, in theory, a game theory, down here. Work smarter, not harder. I'm hesitating because I know when I look back at chat, you're going to be saying something else. I don't want to see it. Well, I didn't really... I think I had the right idea. But I think I have the... I don't know. I'm fine with just being banned now. Okay, buddy. I used to joke ban people, but some people have shared shared band this with me, so then they're like, "Oh, is Eden bad?" I'm like, "No." They were just shit posting while I was really frustrated, so I banned them. I unbanned them right away, but like, Chipito, how's it going? Yeah, I'm making one of those Megalodon mouths that you can see at the aquarium. It is one of the worst things I've ever done in this game. Hopefully you're well. Would not recommend. 0 out of 10. This is why people don't make stuff like this. It is. Although I'm doing the thing I did over here that I commented on earlier where I'm not. Probably because I'm tired. I want it to be over. I'm kind of skimping out on putting as many teeth as I need to. If that Jeep drives by me one more time, I'm driving it straight into the lagoon. Okay, this could be like slightly closer to this. Otherwise, we're looking way. What? What do you mean, ooh? What's happening that you're oohing at? Get out of here. Leave me alone. My poor guests are getting the back end of my frustration. Yeah, that's just our eccentric owner. Yeah, we're just like torturing the guests. Hey, it's their fault. They're walking around the background. This area isn't even built yet, so like I don't know what they're wanting. Well, apparently he's impressed either way, so you know, good for him. You know, I respect that. It's the little things in life, buddy. Okay, that doesn't look good. I'm following the curve, but I'm not following the like the horizontal curve, but not the vertical curve, so. Not only do they, yeah, not only do they have to shift that way, they have to shift this way too. Is working. Bring out terms, but actually be a good assistant. I don't know if that's worth it. Is that a worthy trade? I don't know if it is. The brain rot might get to me. Not gonna lie. Never building anything like this ever again. I've learned my lesson. Message received. This big bone is gonna be the fucking death of me, because every time I need to adjust a tinier bone, it's in the fucking way. Ooh, not you too, buddy. Get the fuck out of here. I fixed that for the worst. Okay, unironically, like back here, this looks looking really nice. This side could use some work, but overall,
Oh, you are testing my patience. You are testing it. I am not happy. Do not do that again.
dude, the people that watch this or go to sleep on the alt YouTube are like, bro, what the fuck did I just wake up to? Why did Brand bring out the demon voice in my cozy session? Venom? Does that sound like Venom? I've heard that sounds like a lot of things. These need to be even lower, actually. I still have my Megalodon skull up for reference, and it's like, I really do kind of like fold down with it. Not just, okay, buddy. The most meticulous, stupid thing I've ever done in my life. I went to college for 4 years. 4.5 years, actually. I think I would rather be writing the 100-page paper I had to write than doing whatever the fuck I'm doing right now. I'm being so honest. Actually, I can repurpose this. So deleting it? I don't want to do whatever's going on. Boom. Fine. Looks weird. I'd explain it. I see what the issue is. This is reading over it a little bit too much. Give me some chocolate later. Dude, the saddest thing is that I'm getting nothing at the end of this. I have to just go do chores. There is no, like, at least when this is done, X happens. Nope. I just have to go do other boring, monotonous work. I'm behind on laundry and other things. But that's just, you know, I just go from a lot of monotonous suffering to more monotonous suffering. It's great. Fantastic, even. I think it's obvious what I did there to make this work. I was trying to just work smarter, not harder. But it's not absolution. Well, maybe it is. If I pull this up, make this smaller. It look like the thing that I'm trying to with. There we go. Transfer the taste of chocolate to your taste buds. Thank you. I deserve something from all this bullshit. Lift up the hood here, so to speak. I missed one. That's okay. Why did I just do a pirouette? It's funny. This is so much easier than doing all that shit piece by piece again. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm gonna drag all this stuff back down. Low health, buddy. I don't have fucking... Buddy, what? What? Who is low health and why? Who is low health? Who is not eating? Buddy, why are you not eating? Hypsilophodon, you are at low health. You have not eaten. Looking for water. Oh boy, howdy. He was dehydrating right next to a pool of water, and literally, as I come to handle his situation, he's like, oh yeah, I'll drink now. I feel like I'm losing my marbles. This is horrendous. I missed one. That's okay. Oh my gosh, chat, we're almost done. We are almost done. We have almost made it. I return. Welcome back, Clone. Look at what we have built. Look at how crazy this thing is. Piece by piece. Look at how cracked this is. But we built that big Megalodon mouth that you can see at aquariums. And like you can let your kids run up to it and see how like tiny they are comparatively. It has been the worst thing I've ever done in my life, but boy, does it look cool. Was it worth it? I don't know. We'll figure out later. That a little too far out, but you know. If I put another tooth there to like bridge the gap, it's not gonna look as weird. If I could just fucking grab one real quick, thank you. Dude, Edon was like seeing me like getting close to like an actual crash out because of just how fucking tired and hungry and how I still have work after stream to do. But I just got into this when I shouldn't have, and the homie was like, "Skibbity toilet, 6-7," and I'm like, "I'm gonna fucking jump off a bridge of Minecraft." This is what purgatory feels like. Gotta be, right? I'm in hell, and I'm being tortured. It's hell just somebody saying "Skibbity toilet" in your ear forever. It wasn't even funny when it was in its prime 5 years ago. Oh my god, look at how beautiful it is. Oh my god, look at how great it looks. Oh. Oh. Sure, everything. Oh. High metal. Look at this. Look, I built this piece by individual piece. Modular built this entire thing. Let's go. That's so Sigma. I hope that your pillow is warm on both sides tonight. I mean that. You deserve it. No, it's on me today. You deserve it. Okay, it's fine. It's fucked up. Do some final touches. Right. Oh, what they said. Dude, I have never like boldface ever said that to anybody. Like, I hope when you go to bed your pillow's warm on both sides. Like I've said it in jest, but I've never looked somebody like I would say dead in the eye, but dead in the chat. And I was like, I mean that. You got hit by a bazooka? What? What do you mean your granny got hit by a bazooka? marvelous this is looking. Dude, it's almost home. Let me go. I've been good. I've been a good little builder. And so many people are going to use this for the Megalodon sections in their parks. It's going to be upvoted to oblivion and everybody's going to love it and it's going to be great. And then it will be worth it. Don't go that way. Don't go that way, but dude, this is okay. Like, unironically, I know I was like, I'm kind of just happy to have it like done in general, but this is unironically looking pretty good. Like, this is actually looking like what it's trying to represent, which is wild. I didn't think I could make something like that. No, it's not to diss on myself. Like, I just genuinely didn't think that that was possible out of me. Like, that looks really good. Doesn't that looks great? That actually looks like a big Megalodon mouth. You can barely tell, besides the stuff up here, too, from the back. I kind of want to duplicate this and flip it, because I like what's going on here on the, like, the other side with this shape, because it looks like the mouth, like the two places where the mouth meets, you know? Of that, so that kind of vibe feeling from this side. Okay, that does kind of cover up the teeth over here. I even got like the 3D aspect to it, where like the mouth sticks out. Oh. After the suffering we went through for this, I think it's really cool. There's a little gap here. That's kind of see it through that weird angle, right? A little lopsided, but nothing abhorrent. I don't know. I don't think I could get better than that. I could like nitpick it all day and like bit after bit after bit do things, but yeah, it's good enough. I will move this Hold on. We got to make this all a group. Create group. Oh. It is done. Okay, I don't want you actually covering it. Okay, relax. Oh, you know what's funny? Look at that. There's some stuff happening just beneath the surface. That I was not aware of. But if I delete this, how much does that affect things? Fairly significantly. Okay. Let me fix that. Because what I think people are, like, when I upload this, I think people are going to want to not duplicate. What people are going to want to do is they're going to want to put this on a stand, maybe? Like a museum. So I want this to look, or not like phasing through the ground like that. What is this? What are you doing? What is your function? Did I delete you? Anything change? No. What was you doing? That was the guy that wanted the participation trophy. He was like, I'm here to help. I'm here for moral support. Ooh, lovely. And now it could work as like a stand too. Although maybe I can do this and really get the. You want to give the Megalodon effect where it's got like the two rounded jaw edges, kind of like Trapper's mask and deep. I can get that vibes in case somebody wants to make this into a stand. Oh. Oh. That was very easy to do, actually. Okay, I think the last step is to hide this little bone protrusion over here, and I think about all. Then we upload it to the thing. The workshop. Thing is really. If I just cover that part, it looks normal. So, not gonna worry about it. I could have made it thinner overall, but I think as far as things go, I don't think. Good. I'm taking away your house. Okay, first I'm going to make it a blueprint. Megalodon. Ow. Dude, I've been working on this so. Megalodon? I have spelled this wrong like 14 times. Dude, chat. Did I spell it wrong earlier while I was looking for this? What if this exists? Search for it. I am going to fall to my hands and knees. If it already exists. I'm not even going to upload. Because if I built all this by myself and it exists, I am going to Never stream again. This is it. This is my retirement. Megalodon child. Somebody tried. Somebody tried. Look, somebody tried. I think mine looks better. No offense to this person. Sean Harrington. Are you related to Steve? Okay, somebody had the same idea. I think mine clears though. It's a competition. It's the make. This is self-soothing. Have your channel? My channel. What do you mean my channel? Okay, it's looking besides that one. We are good. If you retire? No. That's mine.
Taking it to my grave.
I did in fact spell it wrong earlier. Dude, there's somebody watching this in the future. Like, why can't he spell that right? Whoa. Somebody put a lot of effort into that one. Look at that. What did they do? Oh, they put a T-Rex skull over it? Okay, they put a T-Rex skull down? Okay, there's another one. Yeah. I'm gonna cry. Jaw to jaw statue. That doesn't sound quite right. Okay, I think we're good, chat. Stream nature stuff? No. I said no. Fake dome. Okay. I think we're good, chat. There's just two. I think it's cool that other people thought about that, though. Makes me want... What am I doing? I am so tired. Why couldn't I spell Megalodon earlier? Okay. Alright. Thank you. No? Oh. I'm sorry, I'm just admiring it. It looks so good. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna move this back down now. I didn't want mine to stand out with something that was interactable. Like touch and... Are you debating on making it public? I think mine was still the best. I think out of the ones I saw, I think mine still clears. Oh. One. Please hold. I'm gonna move one. Don't worry. Just double it. I just saw that was floating a little bit. That's what this little thing back here was for, is to help with that. Buddy, do your job. This little guy right here. If the sun was not glaring into my eyeballs. What he was here for. Buddy, what are we doing? We're cooking and burning. Oh, great. Look at it from back here. It's falling apart. It's falling apart. I worked so hard and it doesn't matter. Kidding. Fine. You can update the bullshit anyway. Wait, look at everything, all angles if you can help it. You never know what you're missing. Yeah, that tooth is still floating. I can't even see it in the fucking sun, dude. It's so damn bright. I love Henry. I never realized until I played him the other day how much I hated that character, dude. Like, I knew I didn't like him, but like, geez, dude. I was like, it's been rare that I've ever been that miserable playing a character in DBD. And it's an A tier too. Like, it's not even a bad character. You're not gonna be like, well, it's because they suck. It's like, no, that's legitimately like a really good character. And I'm just like, nah, that was miserable. I hated that. I think I run into this issue a lot with like a lot of like single shot range characters in DBD, that it's like, you should just zone more, dude. And I'm like, that's boring. But if I don't, I'm in hell. I'm like, nah. Not my thing, thank you. Not for me. Not bad, just not for me. It looks fine. I fixed it. Yeah. Everything's perfectly good. Wiggle team, it's so frustrating. I only ever okay, that's not true. I've played quite a handful of games where that was not the case, and I didn't get wiggle team. It was mostly on indoor maps. Dude, somebody who rated this already? What? Who rated this already? I want to remove it. I thought you could update it. Here, I'll remove it from the workshop. Yeah, I thought you could update things. What is going on? Select one creation. Oh, your saves. You can always upload your saves too. Okay, I was like, what is going on here? Okay, the picture needs to be different. Can I take a different picture? Can I take a different picture for the blueprint? Make blueprint? I have to make a whole new blueprint? None of these are particularly flattering. Good morning. Oh, Theo. Oh, Theo. Do I have the news for you? Did that not work? We have been working all night, round the clock. Did that not? I'm gonna fucking.
I will fight you.
Okay, well, here it is. What? Bro, why isn't it uploaded? Lily, the moment we started the shark stuff? Well, once I'm done fighting with this thing, I can show you the full completed shark area. It's not letting me. Why? Thank God. Thank God. How's it already have a 3-star rating? I just uploaded it. How do the star ratings work? Anyways. Yeah. So first thing is I spent like over an hour, I'm pretty sure, building this Megalodon mouse. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Made that out of modular pieces. Let's go over. It's not finished fully yet, but yeah, see, he's very interested. We have a lot of attractions here. So you probably want to see the homies. Where are you guys right now? One of you. So they have little babies. They have two little girls. Where's the other one? There's the father. Big boy. And ooh, I'm not allowed to see the mom. That's not mom. Mom. There you are. There's the mother. We went for like kind of like eerie, creepy kelp forest kind of deal for their enclosure. But we have a lot of excellent attractions to do as well. You could ride a zip line that is very unsafe but very fun. It takes you right over. You can see them right there. We do have also, and this is not accessible in game. This is a little such thing. We have a little shark cage attraction that you can go down. Whee! Can't take you in the shark cage, but we can kind of like pretend. So, ooh, spooky. Oh, oh, oh. In a similar vein, we also have a tunnel, which also doesn't function in game, but we can. Where is it? There's a hole in here somewhere. There it is. Boom. Yeah. We can go to our pretend. Ooh, go to our pretend tunnel here. Thank you for posing. Thank you for being a paid actor. This is amazing. That's our smooch for me. I can do sharks. I give the sharks. Ooh, wow. The sharks a smooch. Hopefully you rest well, by the way. Appreciate you, things. Want to live there. Oh my god, this is cool. Let's see. And that's not all. We also have these little viewing domes.
This lagoon is home to the prehistoric life of the seas. Take a moment to leave.
Nobody's here right now because they're all over there, but you saw them. There's one over here as well. I think that they're all in the middle, so it might be hard to see outside of the tunnel. High death. Yeah. Also, really funny thing that is also not functional. We have a little lazy river ride as well. So you can go on your little raft. And it also, ooh, I need to put a fence there. Goes around and borders Megalodon exhibit. So you'd be going down your little lazy river and see some sharks. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, good thing I noticed that. That would have been bad. We don't want the Megalodon like hopping up and getting you. Like, ooh, free snacks. We can just put that way. Oh, I put that in a very poor spot. There we go. Oh, that looks really awkward. You can fix it. Okay, now it's too far the other way. A little bit more. Also probably needs to be rotated a tiny bit. Ow. I must die by Megalodon, so be it. I don't think you're in any danger of that happening. I think you want to be. I think that's the difference. There we go. Instead of putting the fencing on the side, I'm just going to move this rock up where Megalodons cannot come over here. Not that I technically have to protect real people here, but... Night, Des. Appreciate you. Yeah, I will be furnishing this entire area later after I'm, you know, I've recovered from... Oh, also, I forgot about this part. There's a little area over here that has a little walk-up where they go to eat. God. So you can sit here while this happens. It's very cool. Have a little seat, a little snack while they eat. And it comes up right over where you are. It refills right there, and it goes right back out. You can eat together, true. There's also another one that's just like it over here. That also has kind of a front row seat. You can sit right here and get a better view. No, giving some thought to it. I think... so I lost control of my mouse there for a second. I need to put more of these that way, because realistically a giant Megalodon kind of can make that jump realistically, so we should probably put a little bit of extra barrier this way. I didn't really notice that until I was on this side, so... yeah, there we go. A little bit extra protection, but yeah, you can sit. Oh God, you can sit like right here and watch the feeding. Although I don't think they're gonna eat for a while because one of them just ate. So just babies. Yeah. How much rent to live in the mega area? Okay, so I did design it this way on purpose. It is yeah, how do these get... Ooh, there's 2 downloads already. There's 2 downloads already. The people are eating. They're eating good. I still think the hand feel dispenser is probably gonna be my best work, but hey. So the idea, one of the ideas I had was that, like, this is like the little hotel area, and you arrive on by boat if you're a fancy rich person. Got the safari lodge and everything, but you would exit here, come up this direction. Oh, fancy bridge. Ooh, look, lagoon this way. Oh, there's some dinosaurs on each side. Cool, cool, neato. And then, boom, ancient seas. Let's go over there. And then it's like, well, if you just are only interested in the water parks are this way. You can take your Peepo over there, or if you want the Mosasaur, it's that way, or you can go over to Megalodon. So technically, the answer to your question is, how much can you afford hotel costs and for how long? Because I strategically put the hotels close to the ancient seas area. I didn't know you could walk all the way out here on this. Usually you can't in the third-person mode in-game do that. You have to use capture mode. But it just kind of let me do that. I like walked all the way out for a little bit there. Interesting. Oh. This is a productive session. There he goes. Because like we haven't been streaming for this game for 8 hours. We've been streaming it for like 5 or 6. So is that a new horror movie, Monsuma? I hadn't heard of that. Whoa. Oh, brother. It's almost 2 a.m. I'm just gonna edit tomorrow. I still gotta do long. Oh, maybe. God. I stayed up too late. But we got a little bit too into the zone, auto zone. Building that Megalodon jaw mouth thing. But we got 2 downloads. So apparently it's the one. So. That's good. That's a pretty nice one too, because you can put it on a little pole and make it like a standing thing or whatever too. So it's pretty nice. Came out last year. Oh, yeah, I hadn't heard about it at all. Huh. Oh, well, chat. Thank you so much for sticking by for the lovely Jurassic World section of the stream. It's very nice. It's very cozy. If you're ever interested in how the rest of this park has come along so far, or want to watch because you missed what we made today, I always upload this onto the alt YouTube channel. So you'll probably see this up here in like 3 or 4 hours, give or take. Big file, takes a long to download and then upload. So yeah, thank you so much for the patience. Thank you so much for being wonderful. We're not rating out because I am exhausted and I still have a lot of stuff to do. So I'm not gonna go straight into somebody else's stream and be like, hi, how are you? Blah, blah, blah. And I need to eat too. I need to fucking find food. Yeah, remember, I do not stream on Thursdays. I do stream on Fridays though, and then it's the next time you will see me. Otherwise, if I don't see you there, I will see you when I see you. Bye.